Mute.
Good insights on what people are more likely to buy next. To help you create.
The Pat McAfee Show.
There'll be no rules for our guests, for us, for the things we can talk about.
Speaking his mind
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that.
while being relatable.
I haven't had that manufactured fake-ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. It is Thursday, November 12th, 2020. And the Pat McAfee Show on Sirius XM begins right now. Shout out to Twine for that beautiful beat drop, and shout out to you for watching the show or listening to the show wherever the hell you may be. Adam Shine, John on Sports.
Milan, how you doing?
Hours of sports talk, including Masters
How are
conversations.
things happening with you today?
Do you think the weather in November is potentially going to rain and dampen the Masters spirit a little bit? Possibly. Couple delays, couple suspensions already here on day one, but the boys are back on the course, swinging the
I don't know why
man
this
named
guy.
Bryson DeChambeau, who somehow, some way put on 65 pounds of muscle.
So it is Thursday, which is thoroughly exciting.
Win the Masters going in. I was listening to Scott Van Pelt late night last night on SportsCenter because I got home very late after dominating NXT and kicking another man's soul into the sky and being Tyler Breeze. Now listen, whenever I go down to Orlando to NXT, it is the time of my life, but let's not act like I'm not down there on a mission, okay? We're on a mission to take over the wrestling business. And those three men that I stand alongside every Wednesday night are going to be the faces of the business for time to come. Daniel Hirsch, Tony Lorcan, Pete Dunne, myself, taking over. A little man jumped in a flip and took me out last night. Thought I was going to die, but everything got made up for because his little ass got tossed through a table, which is awesome news. Anyways, last night when I got home late night after doing...
Oh, that is name.
Okay.
Milan, how's it going?
She is glued to the television on Wednesday nights because she said, you know, you've always been a little shit.
Okay, that's information that I need.
But anyways, I'm having a time of my life as well, and it's only a matter of time before all of us probably have championships and titles and are just kind of walking around doing whatever the hell we want to do. That's kind of what we've been doing the last couple
Ooh, we got some 5-star movement, I believe. Twinkies
late night last night I was watching Scott Van Pelt
going in the 5-star. Good to see.
last night, and I think they put him in maybe the smallest room in the clubhouse. He was in the
Well, I mean, you know, everybody does except for my wife. She claims she gets to see me every day, and that's why she doesn't miss me.
and they didn't even talk about
But
the action. And I was very surprised. I was like, yo, that Western Michigan
you know, otherwise,
features. I got a chance to watch it.
I got no complaints today. We had a little hurricane, tropical storm. I'm not gonna call it a hurricane. Roll through here over the weekend. No, I mean just for us at least. I mean there was like definitely some flooding in Miami, but for us it was just rain and wind, like nothing but extra good sleeping at night because of said heavy rain. Is it snowing in Colorado, or has it stopped snowing? Like I don't even know what like cold weather is. I mean, it's borderline cold outside today, or right now. I mean, right now, I'll say cold, and it's like 82. Feel like 91, but anything under 95. I mean, okay. I mean, I know you were in Hawaii before, but had you been around like a lot of snow before moving to Colorado? Because like I don't. I mean, again, like I wouldn't mind moving out of Florida, but I just don't know. Like I don't know if I could handle winters in places. You know, like I mean, now granted, I am very like hot natured, so I mean, you know, my body would appreciate the cold, but then I feel like it's probably too cold because there was like one time in like Washington D.C. on a spring break that it didn't even snow, but with the wind, never been so cold and never wanted to be again. Like hot, I feel like I can always just take something off and. You know, lay down like spread eagle with a fan on me or something, and pray for the best. That's. That sucks. Well, I don't know. I mean, I do at some point want to take the small child to see snow, but it'll be after all this, COVID business gets taken care of, which sounds like maybe Pfizer's got themselves something that will take care of it. I'd rather see like something that's showing up like 100% good in trials, and that would be epic. But maybe we actually get back to like some normalcy, like within the next like couple of years, which would be good. I mean, which would be okay for my timeline, because mine's too little to really take like into the snow now anyway. Like she needs to be a little bit older, and probably I need to be a little bit older too. All right, give me one quick second. I'm not sure I locked the door, and it's making me nervous. I did, in fact. Door's locked, so we're safe for the most part, I think. Good Lord, how she stopped. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right. You have any interest in tonight's Thursday night football game? What is it? Colts and Titans or something? Should be, I mean, to me, like a relatively decent type game. All right. Okay.
This is a force now, and Tiger Woods is the reigning champion at this point. So maybe Tiger will be on where the Masters will be happening. When I completely forgot it was even happening 12 hours ago. So good for us getting Masters on Thursday, Friday, the Super Bowl, one of our sports at the end of the week. Good for us getting Indianapolis Colts at the Tennessee Titans tonight on Thursday. That's gonna be a really good game. That means a lot. I love playing.
I don't even know who the oh no, yeah, I do. Oh, this doesn't. Yeah, never mind. Ignore my words of craziness.
Also, the Colts but last year, was there a turning of the page, a turning of the tide that this Titans team is for real? Colts go into Nashville tonight as a favorite. Why? Okay, listen, I've watched every Colts game. That defense is for real. Any defense can be great, and then if Derrick Henry wants to have a night, there's nothing he can do. And the offense for the Indianapolis Colts, I don't think they have an identity yet. Happy birthday, Naheem Hines, by the way. We remember, a lot of people glad we forget. We remember, and a sister, and a sister, twin sister, happy birthday to her as well. There's a lot of things going on. And still remember that because that's the show. We're thankful for that. Jim is a football player coming on the show. Football legend. Yes. Yes. So happy birthday, Naheem. Hey, good luck tonight, Naheem. Happy birthday, man. But they don't know what their offense is. I don't think the Colts understand what their offense is. Like every once in a while, it's a run heavy game and then throw the
Okay, that's been. Yeah, that's whatever. Taken care of. I don't need this anymore.
I don't know if anybody has a real read on the Indianapolis Colts offense. I think everybody has a real read on the Colts defense, which is that they're good at football. Are they good against a Derrick Henry style offense? Nobody knows because there's only one Derrick Henry style.
Might as well get my random set up. I already said that I was going to be very aggressive today on fillers, and so we're going to see what
He's thinking that team has changed since he's gone on IR.
see what happens.
Can't wait to chat with him about what's going on tonight in Nashville. In the second hour, we'll have Steve Levy, the mouth of Monday Night Football. I like him a lot as a human, okay? Commentator, just learn him. I like him. I like him as that too, but I don't like him. I like him as a human a lot. I just want to let everybody know that. So, whenever you listen to Steve Levy on Monday Night Football, know that he was dropped into probably a potentially impossible task. I mean, at that, because if you do recall the way they started, they had Herbstreit Fallon on the first Monday Night Football game, and then they put a three-man group, which everybody says is difficult. I don't think so at all. It's always an excuse that other broadcasters make.
Okay.
Have a conversation with people. Seems to be an excuse. But people who do it for a living say it's difficult. So, three-man booth, never been together, and you have to follow Chris Fowler, James Strucker, a few plus. The last two booths for Monday Night Football haven't been very well received by the public. So he was being put in a position that was probably going to catch some shit, regardless of how he did. And he has a much different style of calling a game than anybody else. So I think people have, they kind of like, hey, this guy's our friend, this guy's our boy, like, not supposed to be Monday Night Football guy. I think he's gotten better each week. I think he's going to continue to relish in that role. Now, does he love it? What has it been like for him? I'll be intrigued to hear that from his side of the thing because it's awesome to get Monday Night Football. That's everybody's dream job. But Steve Levy, I think, was like a janitor. He just been away. He's
What's up, Andrew? How are you doing?
there to like earn your stripes to get to this point. I would assume that Monday Night Football is the pinnacle. I want to ask him what it's like when he gets to the top of the mountain. Is the view as good as you thought it was going to be? That is something I would like to ask because he gets called the biggest game of the week, Monday Night Football. ESPN wants to
How's your week been since I last saw you? Anything exciting happening?
widely. And is it as good as you thought it was? You see what happened the last couple of years, obviously, with the Jason Witten experiment, and then Booger and Joe. And by the way, they were hated by a lot of people. I don't know if that's fair or not. I mean, I got to commentate some games, and I got hated by a lot of people. So I think that's a tough position to be in. That's why you
Well, yeah, that's
for a long time remain
I mean, the one I had one bit of good news today, and that is the wife got her car back finally from the auto shop, which means on Thursday and Fridays I don't have to come in here at at like 9 o'clock in the morning and then stay here until 1 o'clock in the evening. I actually can rest a skosh before rolling in here.
You know you're walking into basically hell's. You're walking through hell's gates. Like you are gonna be fucked regardless. I wonder if he knew that. If
Starting my Thanksgiving
or if he's so locked in because he's like this is your
preparations for food and whatnot, or at least starting to think about it. I ordered a turkey brine. I think it's here somewhere from some company. Let me see if I can find it. I mean, since you're the only one here, you might be interested. Here, I can take it out of the. Take it out of the very still package. They had like some 50% discount. Well, it's just this place called Saltopia that sells like fancy salts and stuff. The wife got me a bunch that I honestly don't really use, but there's like some smoked like rock salt. They actually like taste good, but I just don't know what to put it on. Kind of deal. But that's what we're gonna find out right now. And not only did I get 50% off my order, I also got a bonus gift, a container of cut up dehydrated oyster mushrooms. I can't see that, but the turkey brine, same type deal. Let's see if I can actually read it. Okay, well, I know I'm gonna use it. I almost hate to blow it all on like on dressing, but I think I'm going to. It's like a little bit of a bamboozle because there's like there's apparently like 4 of their like I guess like signature type deals. So there's something called Kiss and Tell, Scarborough Fair, Great Outdoors, and Shotwell, along with apple, cinnamon, rosemary, thyme, sage, peppercorns, orange peel, lemon peel, nutmeg, ginger, cloves, and star anise. Let's see what it smells like. Smells pretty good. I mean, it's maybe a little more like clovey and cinnamony than I would like necessarily be like super excited about. But I think that might be because it's just like a bunch of cinnamon bark like right on top. But I don't know. I'm gonna brine a turkey this year. Half considering frying it. We'll see. We'll just have to see about that. Get all the all this stuff off the thing. Yeah, I mean, I may fry one. Like my brother-in-law bought me a turkey fryer for Christmas like 2 years ago. I've never used it. I mean, not a huge fan of like pre-made like turkey fryers because I don't think the temperature really gets up as hot as it needs to be. Jade, how are you doing today? But I don't know, since they want to know like what they should bring, because it's it's a small, as it should be, a small gathering this year, just a tight family. And I don't know what to get. Well, I mean, that's Yeah, I guess we don't have insurance, so that shouldn't be there. But I don't know. I mean, the one time we had the turkey was okay. I mean, the one thing I did think about was like, and I don't even know why I like even considered it, but doing like spatchcocking it this year for no particular reason, I guess, but maybe like make it cook faster. Jade, where are you sitting on Thanksgiving this year? What are you going to be doing? Seriously, I'm not. I don't know that one. Like so like just in your area, or like it was supposed to be like Walgreens exclusive or something, or CVS exclusive for Tops, like. Hang on. Yeah, I just didn't know, like, I mean, like, how many people are, like, that was pretty quick, Chris Fitz. That was pretty quick. Listen, as long as he's got a good home, then that's all I really care about. Huh. That would have been it. I mean, I almost would have gone just to see what the crowd looked like. Dang. No, okay. Well, no wonder that that got inundated. I mean, who does not want a Macklemore autograph on top of a Sir Mix-a-Lot autograph? Now, I mean, the Griffey, the Russell Wilson, seen those, done those. But a Macklemore and a Sir Mix-a-Lot? I mean, dude. I mean, you can't. I mean, that's a hobby box that does not that will never exist for $25. Joey, how are you doing today? I mean, I didn't even know Walgreens carried Pokemon stuff. It's a crazy world. It's crazy. Lee, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Yeah, I mean, I occasionally see where, like, some places will put up, like, a sign, it's like limit 2, limit 3. To me, that's okay. Yeah, and immediately up on eBay. I mean, I get a Sir Mix-a-Lot for $50. I mean, it's well, I appreciate the trust, Chris Fitz. I mean, I don't think I mean, well, I don't think I've ever done anybody like straight dirty. There's only one guy that I feel like I didn't do enough to try and fix the situation, but my hands got tied on that deal. Otherwise, I feel like if I screwed something up, I took care of it. And I mean, I really don't even want to screw anything up. I mean, it's nice as going to the children's hospital and whatnot. Now what these assholes need to do is, kick some of their sales off to like the eBay charities as well. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that would be, something, something that would be nice to do. And I'm just glancing here, and it doesn't look like, I don't see anybody that says like charity, but you might have to click on it for charity, so I'm not even sure. They are going to shut you down, Lee, like like an absolute, or are you just worried about it? Dude, I mean, 25. I mean, dude, I mean, I'd blow up a place in Miami for that. I think I would absolutely have to. All right, let me grab a quick drink of water, and let's see. We might be able to start these aggressive fillers. That's a lot, Lee. That's a fairly significant jump. That's yeah. I mean, I saw some like I am a fan of what is it on Reddit, like Data is Beautiful, I think is what it's called. And I mean, they showed like you like the Midwest or like middle United States, from like east to west. I mean, basically like Chicago to Washington State, almost like just cases like through the absolute roof, like just staggering amount of stuff. Yeah, let's see what this looks like.
Which, by the way, I do think is problematic because all the networks, they hire up all the great refs. All of them. Now, I'm not saying that there isn't any new up-and-coming great refs, but whenever it feels like a ref is really like trust.
Can't really do that.
How they go about, the flow of games and communicating with players. Normally, this one's gone. See you later. Yep. See you later. You gone. 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 It's just like everybody kind of gets plucked out of there. I'll tell you what, the game's
Let's try this. So maybe we can get Chronicles. Like Chronicles ended right quick. Like
But you're right. When you look at, when you look at Blandino and you look at me, hey, we were washed up anyway. But Macaulay wasn't, and John Flaherty wasn't, and neither was Theriot. So you really took three at their best. And then the networks, saw this opportunities to do like they're doing with me at Fox, and they jingled a little more cash out there than they were making, I'd say, as a referee. And then
make sure that this is not weird. I'm gonna try the Kron first, Chris Fisk, just to get it out of the way, because it's really the cheapest and the easiest, and would like to see it go, just like be gone. So that is because I can't. I can't get like particularly aggressive on Chronicles. I can get like a touch aggressive, but not really. There's just no. It's so cheap. There's just no there's no money to give away really. But I have done calculations for what it is going to take me to break even on Immaculate, 5-star, and Prison Blasters with like the box giveaways and stuff. And I am gonna try my damnedest to at least break even. If I got to take a little hit just to clean out and get have the cash available for purchasing purposes for next week. And that's my goal for this weekend. That's my goal. I do have one new thing. 19 or 2021. It's going to take me forever to quit saying that. 2021 Prism Draft basketball. Doing pack randoms on that. Add a frankly significant discount on retail price. If anybody's interested in that, it's a pack random. There's 5 packs per box. Auto per pack. Should be like most people are doing it, somewhere like in the 65 to 69 range. I'm doing it sub 60. All right, how about sub 20? $19, 6 spots, 2 teams per spot. We'll do a snake draft to fill Chronicles number 6. Just be done with it. So there's no more Chronicles. Hawks still there, Sixers still there, Warriors still there. Pistons, or I go like one spot for $100. Anybody want everything remaining for $100? Do that too. Hang on, what's the what do I send? All right.
athletic moves, the third step would be considered an athletic move, especially running backwards. Did he have control?
Come on, 5 more. The Kron, while is maybe like the worst thing on earth to have to sort, because all the cards are different, and the only thing is like I am thoroughly versed in the names of the rookies now. Like I almost know where all of them go to. Come on, five more does the Kron. It's the last of the Kron even. There's only 6 boxes of it left. I mean, there better be 6 boxes of it left. There are 6 boxes. I think I'm gonna get more of it next week, but I am gonna add some kind of little fun twist to it. I don't know exactly what yet, but there's gonna be something to it. Bounties. I don't know. It's something. We'll see. I'm gonna figure it out. I'm gonna get it figured out. Well, this time of day, Joey's probably in and out. I mean, he has family and stuff, kids, wife, dogs. Well, I mean, he should be allowed to, do nothing but watch me for 3 days, from 6 until midnight. I mean, it's not asking a whole lot, like 18 hours for all the families to shut up and leave him alone. I don't really feel like that's too much. That's asking too much for anybody's, wife or boss. For that matter, to be like, listen, I gotta check out this dude for for some hours now. I mean, do like Jade, put it on the background. That's okay. So you at least know what's going on. Can jump in if if you have to or need to. I'm staggered that Kron is not going anywhere. I'm trying to think, how many autographs have we had? 2? 2 autos in this 36 box case of Kron. Might end on an auto. Might end on a Moran or Zion numbered. Who knows? Might end on a DeAndre Hunter 101, which would be Hawks, which are still there, which you could pick up in this filler if you were to get involved in it. That's
Have you felt as if the refs haven't done a good job this year? It feels like at the beginning of the season, a lot less.
that's the whole thing.
I think you were even on the show like, hey, we're loving this, a lot less calls. Now, granted, I don't know if offensive linemen or defensive linemen are loving it. I don't know if players are loving it. Seems like they've kind of picked up the totals of flags being called. How do you feel they're doing it? Aside from that,
All right. Well, Chris Fitz, how's the new ride? Wife happy with it? What? What happened with that? I thought, well, oh, come on. That sounds like the like the wife's auto body bids. Instead, they say, oh, it's gonna be like a week. Calls in a week. Well, it's gonna be like another week. Calls in another week. Well, it's still not ready. I think like 18 or 19 days later. Something that really should have taken about 3 days, went that deep. Hang on. Oh, it bamboozled. All right, bamboozled you. Okay. All right, hang on. I got all right, filler. I'm gonna kill the filler off for now. Somebody wants the Warriors. So wait. Okay, so that's going to change things. Maybe I get rid of the Jazz altogether. Take it down to a 10, which would be 5, which would be basically the same thing. Yeah, let's like I said, let's get aggressive. That's probably going to change everything for everybody. If I go down to 17, like, that's where I get aggressive. Go from 19 to 17. Change to 5 spots. 2 teams per spot, with the Warriors being gone out of this thing. Well, my mask might look like a little bit ragged because it just got washed yesterday. But this mask is, or no, yeah, yesterday. But this mask is mine now until I'm vaccinated. Yeah, I thought so. I figured there was just some people hunting the Warriors. That was So it's going to take us down to 4 more. How about 3 more? 1 spot free stuff Thursday. Today is Thursday, right? So 17 per. We had 5. Chris fits in for 1. I give 1 away FST style. And that would leave us 3. Hawks, Sixers, Pistons. Those are really your chases. I mean, Thunder, Nuggets, Kings, Rockets, Magic, Pacers, Trailblazers. I mean, not. We're gonna be honest with ourselves. Are not huge huge chasers. Yeah, I mean, this is 17 is frankly as aggressive as I can get on this. 3 more. We'll give 1 spot away just for you being in the room, just for you saying hello at some point. Although this is quickly creeping towards time-wise being a Chris Fitz slam dunk, if nobody else. If it is in fact 15 minutes, then Chris Fitz is the full-blown winner. If we were to go, free stuff spot now, because he's the only one that said anything in the last 15 minutes. I don't know that I'm not even sure that it's 100% that it's 15 minutes. That's just I think that's what it is. I spout that off a lot without actually knowing, which probably shouldn't do, but it is what it is. And seriously, the Prism draft is pretty nice. I mean, 5 silver prisms per box, probably 2. I mean, that might be 1 per pack. Hopefully, so you might be looking at an auto and a silver prism per pack, maybe, possibly, probably. Making a pack random of that, something nice. Hang on 1 second.
Whenever you talk about being a Super Bowl ref and doing it 3 times, is that voted on by other refs? Is that voted on by the NFL? How do you go about doing that? Because there has been, and you don't have to name them, and I won't name them, but there's been a couple refs who are the toughest and terrible officiating who have done.
Dude, I'm a little bit heartbroken about the car. Like, I was, you know, I had, you know, dreams of, you cruising around with the sunroof. I mean, sunroof open. You guys, you know, you gotta have sunroof on it.
90% of it, maybe I should say 85% of it is all based on the grade. So they're graded on everything, but more specifically, they're graded about their calls that they make, they don't make that they should have. And so, if you reach a level, if you reach a percentage of accuracy, then that qualifies you to work, for example, a tier 1 Super Bowl or championship game, tier 2 a wild card or division game, tier 3 it qualifies you to go home for the rest of the season. So, if you have it here, you may think it's somebody that doesn't
No, okay. Well, you know, I'm personally not a fan of the sunroof, so,
smooth, but if he grades out to where he's on that top tier based on accuracy, then he's going to get in. I mean, he's going to get in. And I think that's the way it should be. And it's a clean slate every year. So the thing is, you could be tier 1 in 2020, and then next year.
I mean, I think the wife has one that we've never used. She had one in her 4Runner too that we never used. Like, just, I don't, it just. I want to imagine that there are people that actually use them. You know, like I could just, you know, I want to imagine you driving down the beach. You know, when you go to your beach house. You know, you driving with the wife standing out the top of the sunroof. You know, just, you know, like a music video style. You know, just, you know, enjoying life to the fullest.
It's like you finish 2 years, the tier 3 thing, adios amigo, you are gone. And that's one reason why there was a substantial turnover this year. New administration and Walt Anderson and Perry Fuel basically taken over, along with some difficulties from last year and 11 new officials that were good ones. You shanked 3 in a row on the advance. I know you never did that.
Okay, all right. So Kron does not appear to be flying. We've got technically 9 people watching. Chris Fitz? What do you want to take a chunk at next? You want to see what Immaculate looks like? I mean, Kron will eventually take care of itself. I just thought it was cheap, it was easy, like, you know, we just get it taken care of and not have to worry about it anymore. And we are down to 11 on that. All right, let's see. Dude, I don't know. I honestly have very few feelings about this. I mean, I know there's something in that. In that case, but box by box, I don't know. Not gonna pretend that I do. I mean, because what the CD Lamb was like the final card in that first box. Like, that's not, that's not the, I mean, and again, I know there aren't like case hits in it, but it's definitely not the case hit. I mean, I almost want to say it's Burrow, but I mean, really, I mean, at this point, like, I mean, if you got to go Rookie of the Year, I mean, do you go Herbert? Probably, maybe.
Given that there has been a lot of turnover with these refs and a lot of guys are finding themselves in that third tier, do you see a situation in the future or near future where we have another replacement ref situation?
No, they just signed a new agreement, and so they're good
I mean, this is fairly. I mean, well, I mean, this is pretty effing aggressive.
What the official gets a fair deal now, and I think it's fair for what they do. I could argue if I felt like they deserved more, if they asked for more, when you look at what they make versus players make and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's a fair deal. And listen, there's out of every one of those refs, there's not a one of them that don't love what they're doing. They love it. I mean, they come to officiating in Pee Wee football just to maybe get this opportunity, and they don't want to be locked out, and they don't want to go on strike. So hopefully this will not happen. And say if it does, I would have to say.
Alright. I mean, alright. I mean, unless you have like some serious thought of doing it, I'm gonna take it out of the store.
I want to spend more time here at the beach. The boxes in the building.
Yeah. Well, you deserve it, by the way. You know that. And who's the crew tonight, and what should we expect here as we wrap up this conversation? And it's been very.
I saw Alex Kemp, I think, is the referee, if I'm not mistaken. I haven't paid much attention to
Alright.
this
Out of the store. Alright.
Foundation golf tournament.
A hyper aggressive $39 per spot. 10 spots. Fills immaculate number 2. We'll do it as a snake draft.
Here we go.
I focused on that
Hyper aggressiveness.
Monday and a lot of work, but it was tremendously successful. Great group.
Hyper aggressiveness. Still got the Bengals, the Chargers, the Dolphins, the Chiefs, and the Redskins, and I mean technically the Steelers too. I mean the top 6 6 available teams still in contention for 39 on top of getting somebody else that might just throw you like like some rando 1-on-1 out of nowhere. I mean, for that matter,
Remember you said something about things that happen as a ref, the standard today. It's like you didn't write the rules.
I mean, if anybody wanted to give me just like $375 for everything that's left, I think I would. I think I would take that just to avoid fees and such. You might want to pop that. I mean, we could start doing it that way. $375. I'll give you 21 teams, an even more aggressive discount on things. And you get the Bengals, the Chargers, the Dolphins, the Chiefs, the Redskins, and the Steelers on top of a whole bunch of other squads that may or may not have things in it. I mean, it's like a $500 box of stuff, I think. And that would get. I mean, if you were to go like full blown aggressive, if you were to go aggressive style and take the 21 team option, that would give you 21 shots at a free box. On top of whatever else you're going to have out of 1, 3, and 4. So that is aggressive. I mean, if I had $375, I'd almost consider it. I'd almost think about it. Okay. All right. So be it.
When I was in high school, I went to an underground poker game, won $1,400.
So be it.
Miami, won a kicking contest, and got a scholarship to West Virginia the next day.
Does anybody hate the websites that want to give you updates? I mean, I almost want to put it on mine just to be annoying.
Fast forward 8 years with Indianapolis.
Although that would be helpful for a lot of people. Anytime I threw like something new in the store, like you get an automatic update.
I decided, you know what? I'm going to pursue something. My friends and I are going to go to work Lenny. We're going to try to chase fulfillment as opposed to just hate. There were some interesting responses from people of power in the sporting world.
Tear the uniform off of you. Look, somebody needs to stage an intervention. People who know this guy, rescue him now. Make him put his helmet back on and get to the end.
Oh no, there's no intervention. No. Here we are 3 years after that big hit. It's a celebration, bitches. Cut the music. Let's hand out some bags to the boys.
I figure that out. So it's at some point. I mean, I hate it, but it's something that you might be worth it looking in. I mean, if I could get it where it only asked you like one time, you know, like didn't ask you every time that you that you got on there, then that would make absolute sense. But if it was something like every time like you went to the site, it's like, hey, do you want to be notified of changes? Then I would unsubscribe to my own site. I'll have to see. There might be like some kind of app for that. I'll have to.
When I asked Dan Patrick for some advice, he told me always take care of the boys.
And you should know those people that are there with you, that their value cannot be overstated and should not be overstated.
So Mike Wilbon, they didn't hold my jersey on me. They didn't hold my helmet.
Blaster. All right, let me throw Immaculate Number Dose back in the store.
The only place we'll bet for the next couple years in an exclusive deal.
And I will tell you.
Back the Brinks truck up
I
to
mean, it's 24, so it should be like a 12 spot.
and work together as we promote the greatest sports book on planet Earth.
And we'll go aggressive again.
I don't know what that means.
This is 2019, right?
Bullshit! They will not lose 5 in a row. They will cover. I can't believe the door on you. The fucking do that after last week. God damn it. That being said, I also like at plus 9,000. Damian Harris scored a rushing touchdown.
It looks something like that. Going hyper aggressive, $24 per 12 spots, fills it. 2 teams per spot. Snake draft. The Chiefs still there. Giants, Redskins, Patriots. This is 2019. Gotta remember that. It's not 2018 and or 2020. It is straight up 2019. That is as aggressive as I can humanly go, and not get kicked in my ding dong. I mean, as the night goes on, I mean, this may turn into a kick in the ding dong situation, but we're gonna try at least for right now to avoid that as best we can. Lee, I'm shocked at
Speaking his mind.
I've never had a problem expressing my opinions or my thoughts or anything like that. Well, I haven't had that manufactured fake ass celebrity that a lot of people have whenever they go on those big networks. I've had a chance to really build my crew, build my following, build my audience.
And ridiculous.
What am I supposed to do? So I'm supposed to look at something that I can definitely afford and say, nah, is that what I'm supposed to do?
The Pat McAfee Show starts in 3, 2, 1.
Good afternoon, beautiful people. Hour 2 of this Thursday, November 12th, Pat McAfee Show on Sirius XM, Channel 82, Mad Dog Sports Radio starts right now. Shout out to Twine for that beat drop. That thing goes ham, I do believe is the proper term. In hour 1, you saw us berate Mike Pereira, rules official for Fox Sports, about officiating, and I agree with him, Matt. It does feel like the refs have been above average this year, as opposed to sometimes potentially being forced to get in the way because the way the rules are written, they didn't write the rules, they just unfortunately get it. And maybe we are a little too harsh on them sometimes, and don't lift up whenever they're good at other times. But I feel like we're a pretty fair and balanced show. Absolutely. Every time he comes on, he gives us
That's nice.
right. I found out this morning that Mike Pereira was coming on the show today. I was very pumped. Can't wait to chat with him. Turns out he's living in one of the nicest houses in California.
I know the Prism at the price that it is, I really thought would go, but I mean, apparently this I am just not. I am not a football guy until I am able to get like new release football, which is going to be very difficult if I am not buying old release football. So I mean, oddly enough, this may turn into a baseball basketball room, which would be somewhat sad, as I am more of a basketball fan or more of a football fan than any of the others, but.
Tiger is through 7 and lurking at -3. Almost just dunked one on 6.
See, that's the type of thing that gets me going. If there is a big cat lurking, if there's a jungle cat on the course getting hot, that's good for golf. Doing this now probably made it feel the exact same way.
Let's see. In release date order. I mean, again, it's basketball heavy just because we've been doing so much basketball. But I mean, some more of the Panini Prism draft picks. I've got the straight hobby right now. Next week, or actually tomorrow, probably won't have it, but it'll probably be the next week. Is the hobby choice and the fast break. I got like one box of each of those. Next week, Panini and one basketball, which is like I think one card per deal, like one encased thing. It's gonna be interesting to see how that goes. You get one autograph plus one base parallel insert in every box. So it's not. I thought it was encased, but it is not. Just one auto, one base parallel. Got a half case of that en route. Then that same day on the 25th, Topps Chrome Black baseball. Got a little bit of new baseballs too. Okay, this I think this is what I got confused about. The black is one encased autograph card plus a numbered refractor plus 2 chrome base cards in the boxes. Yeah, black chrome. It's you know, it looks fancy. I mean, this is what it is. 4 cards per pack. $300 a box, somewhere around there. The refractors are to $199, not $499, which is nice. Then it kind of twists things up a little bit. Greens are to $99, blues are to $75, which is weird. But I guess not that weird since refractors are only to $199. Why not cut it in half? Gold's 50, orange 25. Reds to 10 or 5, and supers. It's encased. You know, I mean, it is an encased card. I don't know what the I wonder if there's a I mean, I would imagine that the checklist is small. But it's going to be, it's going to be a trick to breaking. Like, I don't know, I mean, because I've only got 8 boxes of it on order. It's a 12-box case. It's like, I don't know if I just like shell out for the other 4 boxes to make it a full case break or what. I don't know. Hang on 1 second. Oh, it's retired players alongside current stars as well. So I mean, so you got like your your Jeter options as well as your Trouts and whatnot. But yeah, who knows? I mean, a lot will depend on when the checklist kind of shows up and we see what happens. Then I've got some Allen and Ginter Chrome baseball coming, like a half case of that. I mean, that's Ginter and Chrome, which is always exciting. Like 4 cases of draft coming. Got some premium stock hoops en route for the Miz is all like floating into December. Three cases of Bowman's Best right before Christmas. I mean, so many people do, Brandon. So many people do. It's yeah, I don't know. I just for some reason I got I went to get myself some water and I was like, damn, I gotta ask what he thought about that because like I was pouring over that list myself. And was like, I mean, I gotta have something to break, but you know, I mean, what's, you know, and I gotta buy from them for for allocations. So like, what, what's worst case scenario? You know, and I'm checking stuff. Well, I don't think there are rip cards. I think they took like the best things out of Allen and Ginter and replaced them with things that no one really wants. That's what I believe. And they've got, okay. Oh no, God! It's even worse than worse than I thought. Each box will contain 6 base card refractors, 18 minis, and 7 inserts, with limited autographs falling 1 per case. So it's going to be a straight D kick. For most individuals. Now that would be an interesting thing to figure out how to do, but yeah, apparently no rip cards. That is so true, Brandon. That is so true. I feel bad for Gary. I've done him too dirty. Then speaking of give it. I guess this one is more of a giveth. Stadium Club Chrome version. Rocking a whole 4 boxes of those. Recently, wait a minute. I thought that was, a briefcase of Flawless, which God knows. Like, I mean that very well might just end up on eBay. Who knows? And I mean that takes us basically through December. The only thing I know about in January is the Archive Signature Series active spot, and I got a full case of that for now. Oddly, I need to check with my guy because I'm not seeing any of it on my open orders, and I'm pretty sure that I should be. 200 is obviously silly, but 100 at least, for as good of a customer as I am. Dude, I can't move football, Brandon. I cannot move football. Even cheap style, can't move it. So I will probably never have like football allocations at this rate. Unless I just start buying it and ripping it for funsies, just to waste the dollars. Yeah, Brand, I gotta. Yeah, it's a long conversation with what's off-stream shita. It's a long conversation that I will have with you sooner than later. Well, the problem is, Lee, like I don't get the new stuff. So like I basically pay like retail for anything. I did not. I have had, like, except for break, sort, pack, ship, I have spent 0 time on other things just because of some stuff. Like, I have not they for the last month and a half have just not had the extra time to see that gloriousness and whatnot. Kimmy! Holy crap! It is good to see you. How are you doing? Well, no, Brandon. I mean, I feel bad that I feel like I borderline ghosted you. I mean, but it wasn't. I didn't do it on purpose. If that helps anything, it wasn't. I didn't. Wasn't doing it deliberately. Kimmy, how are things going for you? Where are you right now, Kimmy? You at home? Ooh, ear infection. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. Yeah, I didn't know. I mean, the last couple of times, like I talked to you, you'd been, you were like, around, dancing around the country. Wait, you did, Brandon?
Everybody's doing it, Steve. Okay, so get over it. Get over it, Steve. That's you don't always have to think that's a
Sweet mother of mercy. Asymptomatic, I am. I'm hoping, but I mean, how did you even get that?
What game? The first game. You guys were on second after we had fouled. What was the nerves going into that? What were you excited? Like, what was the thoughts going into that as they're counting down, right? This
Well, Kimmy, I mean, as always, if there's anything I can do to help you,
is very much smaller sample size.
I will. I mean, if it's within my power, I will do it.
Information being changed. This lighting's happening. This lighting's happening. And then there's a moment, like 10 seconds before you go live, where everything is
Well, how's the wife?
completely quiet, except for the person that's kind of getting.
And I mean, when's the divorce
That's about to give you like a fist bump.
divorce proceedings start? I mean, because if my wife gave me COVID, I mean that would be, I mean that would be done.
While they're counting you into the first Monday Night Football game of your life.
So, I got lucky we did the same game last year, right? We got a second game the first week last year.
All right, answer my questions while I grab a drink of water. All right, hang on. Wait, hang on. You're saving me a pile of cards, Kimmy? I mean, I can send you a pile of cards if you want them. No, of course not, Chris Fitz. I mean, she could give me she could give me whatever. I'm gonna stick with her. I mean, you know, I already get a hard time from her. Oh, zing. No, that's so, dude. We had. I mean, you're not the only one, Brandon. You're number 3, I guess. That has had the tested positive for the COVID. One, and it was like in the hospital for like 2 months. Lee, she doesn't. I mean, she knows this whole thing is, you know, is a lot of talk. She knows there's no way I'm ever. If anybody's leaving, it's gonna be her. It's never gonna be me. But yeah, Cammy, let me know if I can help you with anything, and I will do it. And yeah, I think we're up into number 3. 1 super sick, 1 asymptomatic, and then Brandon with his God system. Nah, she's busy. I mean, dude. I mean, with the kid, she doesn't even watch anymore. She's too busy. But even then, like, I mean, you know, I've said much. You know, she's heard much worse things. I haven't said anything bad about her. That's the other thing. The only other weird thing is, like, she like doesn't necessarily like me referring to her as the wife. Like, she thinks that has like a negative connotation. Whereas I don't really think it does, because I'm not sure that everybody knows that, you know, that if I said, like, Jenny did, like, X, you know, Y, X, or Z, you know, A, Q, or T, you know, that you would even know who I was talking about. That's the only reason I use the wife. All right, we forgot a little bit about this. Kimmy, have you gotten back to collecting some stuff, or are you like, I mean, I know you had to gut your collection not too long ago, but are you starting to build it back up a little bit? I might have a because actually, Kimmy, I've got a bunch. I've got some relatively random stuff that has, like, I mean, that has some value if you want to put the eBay effort onto it, but that I don't necessarily want to put the eBay effort onto. That I might be able to find your way. My dumbass said I was gonna get water, and then instead went and got cookies, and then didn't get water. Alright, this, again, a hyper-aggressive thing to fill the Prism Blaster. Because that's, like, the only thing that's barely cheap enough to buy. Technically got 10 more on that. I guess I can take it out of the... should take it out of the store just because. And the rain has started. Brandon, did you get any action from this particular tropical storm thing that's been going down? Yeah, I mean we were luckily not in any kind of a flood area, so we got a ton of rain and a ton of wind, but not a whole lot else. I mean, you should be getting more. You should be getting more. Chris is in Mexico, I believe. I mean, aren't you in Mexico? Mexico. All right, I'm actually gonna get my water this time instead of my water and probably a cookie too. 2 more and that's it. 2 more, no more farting cookies. Can't help myself.
You guys just do. Just jack.
Okay. Dude, I gotta make sure the wife eats these cookies. Rain is coming down in a very serious fashion here. Okay, so we have established that Chris is in Virginia. What's no, this is dude Lee. It's a problem. I mean, these things are like it's like a sugar. It's like like a shortbread cookie with like some chocolate and caramel in the middle of it. It's like stupid, delicious, and I cannot. Yeah, we still got like flash flood warnings here. But I gotta, and I've got. I mean, I actually have dinner tonight. Like I went to Wawa. Got the wife and mother-in-law a sandwich, the baby some soup, and I got a sandwich for myself to eat later on. Wawa's a nice place. I'm gonna be honest. It's not a terrible place. Well, I mean, I'm not in a flood area. So I don't have to worry about it. Or like little, I mean, the worst that happens is like a little complex, like floods a little bit, but that's really only because the drains get like stopped up. And the new maintenance guy has been good about going around like raking out the drains. So I got, so I've had no issues. Except that the rain pouring down at night has been exceptional for my sleep, because I love very much sleeping on the
probably
Let me just look at it this way. Wouldn't that be nice? To let it you know, let it run it, just run it away. I don't even know what that is. I mean, can we just? I mean, wouldn't like just like a decent acid rain take care of? So what is this stuff that it needs to be raining, Brandon? I mean, can I get this from Amazon? This is the question. Can Amazon provide it to me?
I said those names accurately?
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
Shout out to me, man. Pretty pumped up about that. You gotta start remembering the rules from where you think the person's potentially from with their language. I mean, that is, I'm pretty pumped up about that.
Sure thing, Lee.
I hope Tiger wins. I hope Bubba wins.
Let me locate it now.
And after that, for entertainment purposes, I hope there's a red shirt marching through Georgia. That's what I hope is happening.
I mean, I think it was another one of those very sad, like one card shipment deals.
Bravo, this is Pop Out the Tango Colin. What do you want to talk about, pal?
Yeah, expected on Monday. All right, Lee, I have emailed it to you. So you can check the tracking. It is telling me that it is expected to be on Monday, but again, I mean, I think it's one of those, one of those like one card shipments. But that is there for you. Supposedly, and I would like if someone would be like, so awesome as to just buy something in the store. Because I set up what I think is like desktop notifications. If someone buys something, that I'll be informed of it, and I'd like to know if it works.
And if it's a third one, they need a first down. He'll do a triple option instead of just punching somebody in the mouth, which would be a very
So grab a team,
Nagy is it. What's
and then let me know if it in fact works, and then I'll know if it works.
Happy to Zito, Chicago Bears fan. Bear. If he gets a first down, though, you don't care. Yeah, first down. So Bangers not.
Not even football time, and we're still running a little bit slow. That's
Punch him in the mouth. And also, I think he was also talking about if your fan is loyal or not. If they're loyal, whether or not that affects the team.
yikes.
I think it potentially helps.
Lee, you don't have to. You don't have to. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen eventually. I'm just curious if it does work in like close to real time. Because I constantly kind of like check a little bit like here and there. But I only recently, while I was trying to find out if I could set up a thing that it would like tell you like if when there are changes to the website, which I think would probably be helpful for most people, to let you know that new things have been put in, like probably something I should have looked into like much earlier on, but it has it is what it is. I'm gonna try go work on it now. I've seen a lot of basketball talk happening all of a sudden with potential player moves here, there, elsewhere, and otherwise.
Advantage for your defense. That is a real thing, and having in that environment. But when it comes to how you actually play, I don't think that really matters. But I think what he's talking about is he's a Houston Texans fan, and that stadium, every time I went down there and played for the Colts versus them for a long time, it was like this is the division championship game. It was always on Thursday night. It felt like a primetime game. And that place was
All right, no.
always packed, always loud. It was awesome. So I think what he was potentially trying to say is
Let's see.
It feels like the team isn't keeping up with them. And now you hear somebody was fired yesterday.
No notifications.
Director of PR Amy. Let's do it. This week. Is CIC. I can see the tweet right now. Come on, get it out of there.
Yeah, no notifications. Well, yeah, Pacers and Pistons are gone
As I'm talking here, I'm running down a grocery store aisle.
as well. Oof. Now I've got some real.
Down the aisle to continue.
Now I gotta worry about some things. Now I've got some stress.
So then when everybody came to her defense, it was like, this lady's awesome. We've always had great interactions with her. J.J. Watt was like, love her. Like, anybody who gets her is lucky.
Yeah, I've got the thing open. It's,
not an organizational fit or a culture fit or whatever. And everybody's like, well, this person's awesome. I think there's a lot of potential. What the hell is the culture down there? If somebody has
this Chrome doesn't want it.
great and you say they stink, that's probably what he's
I mean, I don't have any stress.
the team just doesn't give a fuck about their fans. And you can see how that's potentially the case.
Wait, or what? I mean, what about stress?
A lot of money. But it feels like by all accounts now, I've not asked him personally.
I mean, it's just something I guess I will look at,
I don't think I'm that type of
figure out later.
fired, right? And I would assume that he is understanding it, not he, but the team. He led it. He's J.J. Watt. He's the leader of the squad. Then it is alleged that, he said, I'm not here for a rebuild. So everybody's like, well, J.J. wants out of Houston, wants out of Houston, wants out of Houston. I don't think J.J.'s ever said that. I don't know if that's a fair thing to say because J.J. and Houston are like tied at the hip. But if J.J.'s gone next year and they are going to rebuild and it's a new GM and a new head coach, they got no picks on it.
No, that should have been changed
You're like, this team,
because I definitely lost the two in.
that's tough.
Yeah, I mean, what do you expect? Your last coach slash GM tried to bring franchise to its knees.
He really did.
I mean, like, this is years worth of cleanup that they're gonna have to do now because
And you just gotta hope that Deshaun Watson can win games all by himself. And you know that he won't be able to just carry himself to a Super Bowl. So you're a fan of a team that you know is going to win a Super Bowl probably for the next couple of years. Now, will somebody be able to make magic down there? Maybe. Hey, maybe somebody did that. I mean,
Oh, maybe.
honestly, but I can see how the future does look a bit there if you're a Texans fan. Now that we just got to piece that together. By the way, Amy Belichick, she is great at what she does. Who's a better hire? Seems like he's like, we should. What does she do? PR?
Pop-ups and redirects. That might be what the problem was. That I had to allow those. We'll try and.
So whatever it takes a shot. Dan Orlovsky had a
All right, we'll run. All right, we'll try and run that again. All right, so 20 in Immaculate Collegiates. Now we're down to 9 in Cron. In the Cron. Might as well throw Prism back in the store because that's not particularly flying anywhere. Still just shocked about that. I mean, I might. There is a very real chance that I just end up opening all of that, looking for silvers to grade at some point.
Did you hear that? That was a glove save, like not even a glove save. It was a blocker hit, past the net, off of that, out of the blue. Conversation here. What are you even talking about? I didn't do that at all. Nobody even saw it happen, even though we all did. That is grade A work, my friend. Honestly, that is a real talent. It is an unbelievable talent at this point. And I think you said talking to other teams' fans.
No, like it for the Colts. Like when we talk about loyal fan bases, like you were part of the
All right, so let's let me double check then things how they should be set up. 20 in 5-star, which is right. No takers on Dynasty. I guess Dynasty's going to get taken out, and I'm not going to get to see any of the Sweet Dynasty. I'm going to have to dump that off in some other fashion. 24 in the Prism. 20 in that. 6 in the Contenders Collegiate. Somebody actually took one in that, which would be nice. 9 in the Cron and a Prism draft picks with 10 left. No takers on that as of yet, which should really be there. Yes, let's see what the Cron deal looks like. I'll make this. I think I'll make this easy. About $75 per one spot. Phil's Cron number 6. How about one of those? I mean, 75. The Hawks, Sixers, Thunder, Nuggles. I mean, there's cards to be had in there. Well, I mean, Lee. The lower numbered stuff's not flying. We'll try a relatively cheap, just power filler.
He was asked about offense coordinator Nathaniel Hackett. By the way, didn't know this guy just took questions asked shot to him. Nathaniel Hackett shot to him. He's getting mentioned for head coaching games, obviously, because of how efficient their offense is. And Aaron says, "You don't think they're going anywhere."
Who knows? I mean, if it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't.
And that is just like such a brilliant thing to say, because people have forgot to. The world.
I'm a little surprised. I mean, 10% off 5-star did not do anything that was.
They have to react to it. And he knows it. And it's just like that person that's up on the thing doing all the bags. It's awesome. I love it. I absolutely love it. But a lot of, for me, it does feel like a lot of media for, listening to our show, understanding that it's probably just a dry sense of humor, but as opposed to a dick all the time. I think there's other people that was hilarious by our brothers as opposed to the passing.
Okay. All right, we'll continue to just see what's what with stuff.
Nobody listening to the show is sleeping at Harvey's anymore. The sandwiches are made fresh to order every single day. Their briskets, Smokehouse Brisket, I ate 2 today. 13 hours.
This thing is called.
In effort, the people eating the sandwiches, the menu is incredibly deep. 13 hours slow roasted brisket sandwich. I've had 2 today. It is unbelievable. They didn't stop there. No. Bring around the corner. Turkey season. They have a deep fried turkey club that basically makes onto an incredible toasted stuff. Deep fried turkey.
Lee, you done any bowling here recently?
All at a fast food place. Use the promo code MEATS, MEATS, for free delivery of orders of $15 or more on DoorDash. Yes, it can arrive
Or they still got that all shut down?
in minutes. Go take a shit. We're going to beat Arby's here in the next 2 days, which we would recommend you do. So use the hashtag Arby's is great. If you automatically be entered in to win this exact meat sweatsuit that our guy Zeno is wearing right now. Smokehouse fucking brisket make this one. Oh, again, I thought you went down to the local.
Yeah.
That should not be available to be joined here.
Shouldn't they give you like just like some just some nice guy kind of a deal.
Yeah, I got a plane.
That's an actual thing.
I was just asked if I could appear in Buffalo for the next 4 hours to do a show on Fox tonight.
You can get a bowling sponsor. I had no idea. Huh. Well, Lee, I wish I had some money. I would throw down my throw some bets down on you if I knew the lanes weren't going to do some sketchy waxing. to bamboozle you on it.
This is gonna be a nice one. And then we're gonna hop on a plane and head to Memphis for college game. I think this is Joe too. This is a training show. Very much understand that this is not supposed to happen. Today from Mr. H that says, have you heard there are some travel issues?
Would you be traveling then for that? I mean, would you have to do? I mean, or would you be like just be doing your stuff at like one place?
And he responded and said, yeah. So I got here about an hour and a half before the show and to work with Renee, Tom, and be on SmackDown. Really fucking makeup on my face. This has been
Yeah, I mean, because I would personally send you in with a wig and a mustache on, so people didn't know that it was you, and even have you like practice like a limp or something, and then then do it like kind of like a hustle. So you lose like the first like 2 games, and then you're like, come on, how about double or nothing? Then you smoke them on the 3rd one, collect it, and walk away, limp disappears. And that's how I play that. I would obviously hire security as well to stand outside and wait. Wait to keep you safe. Oh my God, it's a terrible. I never should have sent the business card. It's a super nice Claypool card, but I should have just sent you this. Should have just cut you off one of the stickers and sent it. I'm almost a little bit embarrassed by the business cards. Because I don't feel like adultish enough to have them. But really, I should be giving them to like any human being that would even look at them. My autograph is terrible though, Lee. But I've got some. I will if I remember, I will do it. I will do it. Yeah, I gotta send some. 'How many I got? I got following now and whatnot. I don't know what's. $70 following. All right, it's growing slightly. It's growing slightly. I never posted the Gavin Lux super. I completely forgot about that. Chris Fitz is a good follow. Did you ever find somebody to buy that Mike Evans off you? That Evans 101? I will do it with whatever magicalness comes out of the rest of the night, Lee. And that's what I will do. I'm gonna try something. Oh, these are actually pretty hella good. I thought they were going to be bad, but nice. I think that's to me. That's more than I thought you would get. Honestly. But at the same time, I think like fair for it. That's almost surprising. Because like I mean, as good as Evans is, and Evans is like super good. Like I mean, he just doesn't get a lot of love outside of Florida. Like I kind of thought that like, but since Brady came in, since like there, you know, like some more people, you know, were watching and you know, realizing his goodness, that it might get more play, that you would get more play out of Florida. Unless it was Mike Evans himself. Yeah, I have an NT rookie booklet, like rookie auto booklet of his. That's like my basically my only Mike Evans you know, bit of awesomeness. I don't think I have it here. I think that's it. No, I do. I do have it here. I mean, since we're you know, not doing anything else, I'll do a little show off bit. I think basically like I think it might be my only Mike Evans autograph. Might be my only one. The jumbo rookie signatures, 17 out of 99. That's I think that's my only Mike Evans. Now, what do you think is more, that or the Jameis Winston that I that I have? Oh no, the Jameis Winston's from Playbook. The Winston is from Playbook. God, why did he have to end up sucking so bad? I could have sent my kid to college on my Winston collection if he had managed to pull it together and not throw 30 interceptions in a season. God dang! Come on, Jameis Winston. I mean, what? I mean, he's. Somebody told me that he's technically 1 for 1. That he actually threw a pass this season for something, but I'm not even sure. Not even sure. All right, square 20 away from immaculate. It should be a relatively easy 9. It's 8-3. I mean, listen, if things get desperate, I will take the remaining. Well, yeah, I'll take the remaining spots in Chronicles and just break it. Oh, that was. I mean, that was back when National Treasures was like affordable. When it was like, what was like $300 a box or something. I mean, if even that. Like, I mean, it was some tiny bit of some tiny bit of money. compared to what it is now.
You know that island of plastic, there's also just like an island of money that is also floating right next to it. That's where all that money goes.
Is that not scientists that research whether or not world is pipes and stuff?
Chris Fitz, I'm gonna tell you something that you probably don't want to hear, but I'm gonna tell you anyway.
Anyway, sports show. Colts Titans tonight.
It bothers me that you don't sleeve those Pokemon cards
I know they started the day favorable
before you put them on the
game that's going to be very difficult
on the stands.
because of my allegiance to the Indianapolis Colts and my fan.
I'm gonna be that dude. Gonna be that dude.
So I don't know how to feel here about this thing, but this feels like a game that the Colts can definitely lose, and this feels like a game that the Titans are going to be very inconsistent as well could lose. How do you see money going, and are you
That's a nice Dirk Flawless.
matchup coming out on Thursday?
This is a good, like, physical matchup that should be fun to watch. The only thing Tennessee's going to try is they're going to have to ride their hand.
Okay, I'm gonna like that one.
I'm a bit surprised that the Titans are underdogs in their own place. I understand like it's not a normal home field advantage. It's still a short week and you're underdogs.
I mean, who would Namath is nice too. Yeah, I mean nobody wants. I mean nobody. I mean well, I mean the Winston year, sure. I mean they wanted Tampa and the Titans, but even then, I mean, dude, it's not like it was now. You know that wanting the Tampa like meant you were going to pay $99 for a case. You know, and even then it was like, shit, am I gonna be able to find somebody that's going to pay $99 for the Bucks and the Titans? Now it's like, I mean, $99 is a 3/4 tier team, and people are falling over themselves asking like, who'd you sell that to? Well, you know, I can't believe you sold it for so cheap. Kind of stuff. It's cray. Absolutely bonkers.
There is a joust at a very high level for a lot of money happening on who's going to do what, pick what. That's interesting because I don't know how to pick it, but if all the big smart people that gamble all the time pick it up, I'll handle that.
Yeah, according to this website here that I always follow, and it's very correct, Colts have the sharp action.
Okay, Sean's been doing this a long time. We've been making money in this game a long time. They should channel on it. Tell me he was not a shark. Tell me where you got.
Ooh, I mean, maybe he's already waiting on getting the COD.
Some dummies would say that we hammered the Titans. But the smart Italians who have been making money for a long time, they're saying hammer the Colts with this reverse line move. This is a classic. How do you feel? How do you feel?
That would be what Lombardi would call the sharp provolone.
Oh, jeez.
You're done with the COD. Interesting. You know, this is I guess like way behind the times, but I actually know what you look like now. I mean, I remember there was years that you hid it from me, but I guess your personal Instagram has kind of blown that all open. You're an alright looking dude. I'm just saying. Yeah, I can't, dude. Well, okay. Does anybody know what the deal with Cyberpunk is? They pushed the release date to like the 10th of December, 10th or 11th of December. Now all of a sudden they've taken the release date completely off. Is this going to be a Is this going to be some kind of a like a Half-Life situation that everybody's expecting, like a Half-Life, a new Half-Life game to come out, and it just never does, except this one's never come out. Chris says you didn't know. Andrew just looks at it, just looks at records lists for his friends and just to see where they are.
Is there any worry that AJ Brown obviously is a certified stud and on the opposite side, Corey Davis, his brother just passed away, and might have extra motivation for the game?
I will tell you the death of the family template is
Andrew, you need to talk to a therapist, Andrew. You need to talk to a therapist to like help you figure out like why you have these tendencies, and to help you through these tendencies so that you can go back to enjoying like some video games or breaking or just things in general. All right, using bathroom. I'll be back. No more cookies, man.
Don't you think that Tennessee's going to load the box and say, hey, all right, Phil, who knows that you can beat us with the
I think Phil can. I'll talk Taylor Warren, let him
They have such talent for us. They can't even have full practice. He touchdown last week, too, his first game. I mean,
all right, let's get to a break. This is, by the way, Chad Stockton, Mr. Neighborhood. Wow, it's an absolute banger. We got Taylor Warren joining us in less than 10 minutes. My back is cramping. It's probably because that little son of a bitch to the front.
Probably Brad thinks of it.
He's awesome. He intimidates me. I thought it was Jay McAfee who shot us.
Put some fucking respect on this thing, okay? Listen, I love my brother, okay? Happy birthday. Pete Dunne, body bag, okay? I just wanted that to tell you that. That's just how it goes. 17 minutes into hour 3 here, Thursday, November 12th. McAfee and Hawk, Matt McAfee Show, Sirius XM, Channel 82, man.
And I still get no notification. Thank you, Lee. That's That is highly kind of you.
There's just three dudes in suits breaking down every single movie based on his warm-up. What a wild scene here for
All right, let's see what what an 8 split looks like. And Christmas, I don't play a whole lot of anything anymore. I'm telling you, like Cyberpunk is going to be like my last test. Like if I can actually stick with it and beat it, then I will consider buying like the new Xbox. And try and do some other games, but I don't. I mean, the Switch. The Switch was nice because it was easy to like pick up and go. So like New Horizons was was fun. The Pokemon game was fun for a little while, but then it just like once it ended, it was just over. So I mean, I need to be looking more towards the Switch for games than anything. The only like PC games I play are stuff on like Congregate. They're just like Flash games. Like I don't. My Mac is so old that I can't even upgrade to the current OS, much less the newest OS. I just can't. Alright, let's take the Kron out. See, man, that's my other thing. Like, I am very, I might be like out of the norm, but once I beat a game, like I don't want to play it again. Like once I beat something, like I just have zero desire to play it anymore. So, like, if it was a freebie, I would 100% play the N64 Mario for like an hour, just to like reminisce. Like, I would probably mostly just like climb up palm trees and do flip jumps off of them, but wouldn't bother to do any real gameplay on it. So no, I'm not paying for that. I'm not paying $60 for games that I already beat, as much as I humanly wanted to beat, just to see again. No. To me, those three should have just been like, if you subscribe to like the Switch Online, then you get them all, kind of a deal. To me, but I'm not. That's just that is what it is. All right, how about $10 per 4 spots? Phil's Cron, 2 random teams per spot. Yeah. I don't even know how old I was. I still have the most vivid memory of playing it though for the first time. I didn't get the N64. My friend got the N64, so I went to his house after Christmas and like watched him play, and like watching him playing in 3D. Like it is burned into my mind, like the amazingness of it. Like that you could like play in 3 dimensions and actually like run around and change the camera angle. I mean, it was almost more than my mind could process. Then like I immediately demanded from my parents. I mean, I don't remember how that went, but I imagine there had to have been a whole lot of me saying like, I will do whatever you want. Whatever you want, I'll do it if you'll give me this N64 and Mario. And then N64 like consumed my life for a number of years. Alright, we are full then on Cron number 6. So went aggressive on it, and that's what it is. Thank you, Chris Fitz. I appreciate it. It was Lee that triggered the whole thing, though. So I gotta thank Lee too. All right, now let's find ourselves the rest of those things. This is 19. No, hang on. 1920 Chronicles. It should be 8. So it should be 22. No, 21. No. Maybe this one. Oh, I mean, Lee, I wasn't leaving until we did something. That's just all there is to it.
Rehab sucks. Rehab absolutely sucks. It is painful. It is miserable. You're a great athlete, obviously, you're in the NFL. You're trying to teach your knee how to walk again. It is a pain in the ass. So salute to you, sir. Getting your ass back ready to, maybe be able to
Yeah,
take shit to the middle.
let me clean this off.
Let's talk about Tennessee Titans. Tonight, big game, obviously. A couple of times, just absolutely dominated this entire rivalry for basically its entire existence. But it is a change and a turn of the tide here lately with your incredible leadership and the Tennessee Titans. What do you think happens tonight? How do you see the boys playing? I see the boys playing well.
Okay, that was easy.
I did hear one company tell me that they had a walkthrough this morning. So they're super pissed off that they're going to do a goal like that. Say they might come out a little fire today. They might come out a little even saying that. I'll tell you what.
Somebody told me that I should get a mechanical keyboard, but to me that sounds like crazy talk.
It's beautiful. It's a beautiful place to go. You guys have every steakhouse imaginable, every single franchise possible. There's a steakhouse in Indianapolis. You can go there and try every single kind of steak. That's great. And after that, it's about all.
All right, let me double check that everything. Oof, this is Let's see. Nothing. Okay. I don't know. This is going to be the one that makes or breaks. Chris Fitz, because he is the one involved in this in special ways.
I've known Ray forever. Does he call you in his office every morning? Like how much interaction do you ever have to shut you down or tell you, hey man,
Hang on, 1, 2, 3. 4, 5, 6. Oh wait, I can't. Eesh. I got a whole bunch of baskets that I made stacked up over there that I can't bust out. I mean, there should you know if they well, I guess you can't do it with retail, but I mean, really they should do like one per case. Okay, good. Why this? I gotta get this figured out.
everything like that. And it seems like he is, you know, like a part of the locker room almost. But he's kind of like the leader of the locker room.
Hang on one quick second.
I would want to play for. Watching from outside, it's like, this guy seems like a guy that I would want to play for sure.
I think you nailed it on the head. Vrabel's definitely that few goes out there and some little pads on. I remember my first year, I had like an ankle issue, so I was dealing with something petty, and I didn't practice with the boys. Maybe I practiced with Vrabel. Some of the guys I practiced with Vrabel was way harder than practicing. But Vrabel comes in, he's got his stupid set hat thing on, and he's running it. He's been checked. Let's be punch him a couple times, and then like the third time he's like, all right, one more. And the guy with the Jets, and like some sort of move on you, beats me around the corner. Now I just fucking it out. He looks back to me like, let's go fucking grab it. That's like literally the first time he's a dude's dude, but he's the top of the dude's dudes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He's right where he needs to be, the head coach. I can't imagine him. I can't imagine him in Houston listening to Bill O'Brien tell him what to do. Franklin's an alpha male. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure that got a little hairy once in a while. I go to the boys club. I'm sure it got hairy.
And you also transitioned to Michigan.
Okay. And I did manage to get my case of sleeves today, although that was, or not today, but yesterday, which was a holy mess. I was down to 3 packs of sleeves, and 3 packs distributed. I had to buy them off Amazon. Got them off the Amazon. Hey everybody, Garbage Susu, welcome. It's time to do the last of the 1920 20 Chronicles 6-box bracelet we've had. They've been so lovely and enjoyable. This one's going to be number 6. So if you would come this direction, that would be spectacular. Oops. Yeah, let's just stick with the white. Team list. I'll be honest, I do not like sorting this, so it will be nice for me to not have to sort anymore. Sorting more, what we call it, Chronicles. And I gotta try and do something because, I mean, Joey very much complained last time that I seemed like low motivation on this when, I mean, actually I'm like high motivation on all breaks. So we're gonna have to find out if we can't do this in a in a happy way. Alrighty. Let's get you guys out of here. Okay, I think we everything square, teamless, whatnot. Well, no, the last time I opened Chronicles, you kind of were like, you kind of felt like I did it with a lack of energy. And you very well might be right. Like, I'm not, you know, I'm not saying that you were wrong about your complaints. I'm just saying that it's something that I need to be aware of to make better moving forward in the future. That's all. So not turding on you, Joey. Just making a, you know, making a observation. All right, let's see. We'll start first rookie out, Jarrett Culliver for the Timberwolves. All right, Harden, De'Aaron Fox, the Sekou, Jamal Murray, Cam Reddish, rookie for the Hawks, Julius Randle, Tyler for the Heat, Naz Reid, Timberwolves, Carson Edwards, Celtics, nice Cam Reddish and Luminance for the Hawks, Terrence Davis, Dave Paschal, R.J. Barrett for the Knickerbockers, Luka for the Mavericks, Kevin Porter Jr. for the Cavs, another Jarrett Culliver, a LeBron Classics, Cameron Johnson for the Suns, rookie style, Taco Celtics, Langford Celtics, a Paschal and Emerald for the Warriors, and R.J. Barrett and Emerald for the Knicks, Brandon Clark, Crusade, a Bowman, Prism rookie. I mean, I'll take what it is. I mean, it's at least it's a rookie. A Zion Marquis. So one of the expected 5 and or 6 of those, and right on his heels, a Morant. XR style. Let's go more rookie action. Wizards, Hachimura. And a Cody Martin Emerald for the Hornitos. Let's move these over. Yeah, dude, Joey, the Immaculate looks nice. I mean, it really, it's been years since it's not looked nice. But patches are amazing. Swatches are even more amazing. The authentics that you can get in it, like, really, really nice. All right, let's see what we got now. Gilbert, the Kawhi, the Jordan Poole rookie. Carmelo, Kobe White. That's the first Kobe for the Bulls. Bradley Beal. Morant Prestige. Nice looking. Still looking for the numbered and or autographed version of that. An Oladipo, a Cameron Johnson rookie. The Sekou rookie. A Jordan McLaughlin for the Timberwolves. Kendrick Nunn, first Nunn. A LeBron, second LeBron. Kevin Porter, rookie. Carson Edwards, rookie. Steph. Zion in Luminance. And I mean, the NBA season is going to be playing its first game in in a month and a half, basically. Nice hero, Keldon Johnson, another LeBron, another Cameron Johnson, a Taco, Harden Emerald, a Morant Emerald, straight Panini style for the Grizz. You got all the luminance that you could handle. A LeBron Classics, Hometown Heroes, and since it's Chrome, I'll sleeve it. Hachimura Wizards, a Culliver, another Kobe White, a Tybull, first Tybull, and a Giannis Emerald. Don't tempt me. I might get you more luminance than you even want. I like the luminance. I like the luminance pictures. I mean, you know, it's not quite like Stadium Clubbish, but they're nicer pictures. Anthony Davis for the Lakers, Jimmy Buckets, a Giannis, a Durant. Carson Edwards is being the first of our rookies out of this pack. Kyrie, a Romeo Langford. Giannis, Donovan Mitchell, LeBron. Nothing but vets in this one so far. Brandon Clark's a rookie, though. Darius Garland's a rookie. Anthony Davis is not a rookie. Jackson Hayes is a rookie. Tyler Hero is a rookie. DeAndre Hunter is a rookie. Goga is a rookie. Naz Reid is a rookie. Goga is a rookie. I think that's our first PJ Washington for the Hornets, which is a little bit surprising for this. Jared Culliver, Kawhi, a Cam Reddish, Emerald for the Hawks, and R.J. Barrett, Emerald for the Knicks. Got a Ty Buell for the Sixers and Crusade, and a silver for the Warriors out of nowhere. A Bowman. Silver rookie for the Warriors. Oddness. Odd randomness. Anthony Davis. Got another PJ Washington, another Ty Buell, and another Anthony Davis in Emerald for the Lakers. First and only silver is a guy I've never heard of. All right, Brandon Ingram for the Pelicans. Jackson Hayes, rookie. DeAndre Drummond. R.J. Barrett, rookie. Middleton, Ben Simmons, another P.J. Washington, Kevin Porter Jr., a Kawhi, a Cam Reddish, a Kobe White, a Giannis, another Kawhi, another Cam Reddish, a Morant in the Luminance versions, Trey Young for the Hawks. Terrence Davis, Raptors. Culliver Timberwolves. Another Giannis, a Hero. A Harden, another Hero. A Siakam. A Jordan Poole in Emerald for the Warriors. DeAndre Hunter, Hometown Heroes for the Hawks. Another DeAndre Hunter, that time Phoenix. Nasir Little for the Trailblazers. The Paschal Warriors. A Brandon Clark. And a Emerald Hero for the Heat. Am I portraying enough excitement here, or do I need to ramp it up for the last two? And come on, Gallo. Bradley Beal for the Wizards. And Morant Prestige. Morant crushing Zion so far in total number of cards. And Oladipo, Cameron Johnson, rookie. Blake Griffin, not a rookie. Brandon Clark is a rookie. Luke is not. Tyler is. LeBron's not. Carson Edwards is. Curry's not. Another Zion Luminance. I told you that I would get you more Luminance than you wanted, and I did. Kept my word. Hero, Hachimura, Davis, P.J. Washington, a Cody Martin, a Brandon Clark, Giannis, another Hero, Harden, a Nasir Little, Jamal Murray, Nuggets, Emerald, Paschal, Emerald rookie. Ooh, Morant Flux. Not a bad thing. Not the Prism version, but still a nice Flux from Morant. A Kawhi, a P.J. Washington, a Kevin Porter Jr., a Darius Garland, and a Darius Garland in Emerald for Recon. And we've got one more very exciting pack to do. With the Kendrick Nunn on the back, which is a good thing. All right, start out with a Brandon Clark for the Grizzlies. D'Angelo Russell, a Hachimura, a back-to-back Hachimura. Jokic, a back-to-back to -1 plus another Hachimura. A Paul George, sorry, DeAndre Hunter rookie. Russell Westbrook, Kendrick Nunn. A Zion in straight Panini style. What's the odds Zion stays healthy for the entire for at least 75% of this coming NBA season? Anthony Davis not a rookie. Jackson Hayes is. Giannis is not. Kendrick Nunn is. Eric Paschall is. Kevin Porter Jr. is. Tybull is. Another Paschall is. Luka is not. Kevin Porter. Darius Garland. Kevin Love is not. Darius Garland in Emerald. A Paschall in Flux. A Carson Edwards Crusade. A PJ Washington. A Nickeil Alexander. Might be one of the few one of those that we pulled. And then back-to-back Nuns. One base, one Emerald for the Heat. So a little soft on the Zions this time. Only 4. 2 Luminants, a base one, and a Marquee. And then the nice Morant Flux, the Morant Prestige, the Morant Luminance, the Morant's Emerald Panini, a Prestige, and an XR. So thank you, everybody, and I'll get this right out to you. Come join me in this direction. Alright, so give me one quick second and I will put this in a box and get it cleaned up. I'll put some noise, some background noise back on for you. Number 6. Okay. Let's move you back. Move you over. I mean, a little bit, yes. A little bit, yes. I mean, it's still not a not terrible. Harper would have been nicely. Harper would have been nice, but we can for now say goodbye to the Chronicles. Let's check and see if anything exciting has happened. Otherwise, I'm going to start attacking the Immaculate Collegiate. Attacking it with full force. Combos or just 10 spots, 10 spot deal. I mean, it does. I mean, it still sits like where. I mean, at the.
Remember, didn't the North quarterback have the mustache?
RG3?
No, in our production meeting, I remember you saying Charlie Brewer. I think he had it.
Yeah,
You ruined it. I don't know.
yeah, probably because of the massive fandom that I have for that tattoo. He had a jug of water with him, that Charlie Brewer did. He had like maybe a milk bottle full of water or whatever he was just walking around with it, gallon of water. He didn't say a single word. Looked like he was like, I didn't know if he hated us, if he was scared to speak, or if he was just that focused on football. And then he went out and tried to get ring the next day. And as soon as I saw that, the mustache tattoo at the end, I was like, oh, this guy's Niners. He's a good time. We should be talking to him a little bit differently. And that was, I think we opened up with him. I think that really turned the corner. I was sitting there in Jorts and his cutoff footy, which is very normal, I think, for these media meetings. And that tattoo really brought us together. Really brought us together. And that, by the way, we got some Matt Rule going on an entire run after that. And now he got $70 million in Carolina Panthers. So it's all because of that tattoo, dude. People forget.
It was you that put it out there that made everyone in the room aware of the tattoo. So maybe Matt Rule.
All right, I mean, this is my hyper aggressive thing. 39 per, 10 spots to fill. Immaculate number 2. This is, I mean, this is beyond what I would like to do. Beyond. Hey, whoa, hang on, wait a minute. Did somebody grab one while I was not paying attention?
Hey, Tom Brady tweeted me yesterday. I don't know if you saw that. These aren't his glasses. I put these on. They make me think of those glasses, which are very nice. $190, but definitely worth it. Warm this spot. Maybe.
I'm showing 19. Brew, how are you doing today?
It's like Tom Brady vision, you know, the James
What happened with this? Give me 1 second.
Maybe one day potentially almost have him on the show.
What did he say to you in the tweet?
Because whenever I picked up the glasses yesterday, because they are a very nice pair of
All
glasses.
right, should be Niners, should be Bengals, should be Browns,
Christopher Clues.
should be Cardinals, should be Chiefs, should be Dolphins, should be Falcons and Giants. Oh, the Jags are gone. That's what messed that up. Yeah. Never mind. I really don't think this is going to change a whole hell of a lot, because I'm just going to do it.
Which I really respect. I like that a lot. He said something along the lines of something else.
Just yank the Texans out of this thing. Do it as 9 spots.
Why can't you be both? I don't think Aaron would be upset.
Wait a minute.
I have so many questions. What is it like to be that human for that long, that you are so committed to being that human that you literally eliminate all distractions? If a food potentially could make your body not be at peak performance, eliminate
Did I maybe do this wrong?
that hard on being. By the way, Aaron is getting a lot of the same.
That's 18.
As this year continues to roll on, I'm going to ask some questions about, because we learned about Russell Wilson, chef.
All right, but let's bottom it out.
The year he spends, it's like there is a cost to being, at the top of the world in your profession. And Tom Brady is giving us a little peek of it with that whole TB12 thing.
You have to, you do take care of your body. Now it's like a thing. It's almost like you. I'm not saying any of these guys do it, but once LeBron, didn't LeBron say he spends over $1 million a year on his own body just taking care of it?
I've decided I don't care.
If you're not spending $1 million a year and you're making a bunch of money,
Decided I don't care. If it'll do it, it'll do it.
Even care about football if you don't do that. Wow. It's real though. I mean, it would be cool to have a chef in this office. Like just a chef. Like, hey, I'm here just to cook food here, and then that would be. I think that is the most inspiring. Does he have a physical therapist living at the house? Like Russell Wilson, does he have like a physical therapist just living at the, like how you pay?
because that'd be weird having live at the house like full time. Maybe if they came in from out of town, they stayed for a week or something to work on.
All right, then this one is foolishly aggressive. 29 per 9 spots. This is me desperately wanting to
Yeah, not bad at all.
see a box of. Hang on one second here. Holy crap! I actually managed Andrew out of
If you zoom out,
Yeah, well, the Bills.
out of nowhere. Let's.
Two fumbles. So we had 2 fumbles. So we had 4 turnovers that game. So yeah, the 3-pick game was against Arizona, I think 2 weeks ago.
yeah, the 2 weeks before that, but that's not what Russell Wilson does. No. I am tired of the narrative that our team, our show doesn't like Russell Wilson. We think Russell Wilson's very good at football.
Yeah.
He's just not having as good a year as Aaron Rodgers. He's looks already stats. By the way, Bills Mafia came after us for the same goddamn thing. We love Josh Allen.
Yeah.
Like, actually love Josh Allen.
The man.
I think he's very, 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 very good at football, right? He's not having good football. Aaron Rodgers, but on the field, off the field, media-wise.
Okay, hang on one second.
This is not good. Did you hear him troll everybody yesterday?
This is. I really feel like I have done.
Telling me about him.
I know that I have done something disastrously wrong here.
This guy is like the best. This dude is the man.
I don't know what, but at this point, I'm just.
Yeah, tweet says he hope he doesn't go anywhere.
I'm sticking with it. I just, math problems happen.
Is the thinking back and gonna get a head coaching gig because he's maybe a model sort of reading out to be the next head coach, and then he's gonna tell the GM, hey, whatever we gotta do, we know that they don't want Aaron anymore. Let's go ahead and trade. Is Aaron out of town because of Nathaniel Hackett and his relationship?
Unamas. I got. Is this if this thing is proper here? I got Lee down for 1, Brew down for 1, Chris Fitz down for 2, Andrew in for 1, I got Kyle in for 1, I got Greg in for 2. Would require one more. Would require one more, and we're done with it. I don't even want to do the math, but I'm gonna have to do it at some point later on. Whatever. Come on, one more does a box of Immaculate. One more does Immaculate number 2. It's already out of the store. I mean, think about something. We had Andrew drop a 1 on this thing. If I had not been sitting down, I probably would have pooped upon myself. It's that serious of a what do you call it? Of a hyper aggressive thing. All right, Chris Fitz fills it then. All right, I've got Lee in for 1, Brew in for 1, Chris Fitz in for 3. Then Andrew in for 1, Kyle in for 1, Greg in for 2, and that's that'll do it. That's 18, 9 spots. What I need. I'm gonna give the Texas away just to somebody in the deal, so that's easy enough. All right, let me pull up my list while everybody does what they got to do. I mean, I did say in the email that everyone should have read that I would be getting aggressive in this. I want to cash out to completely reload for next next week. Okay.
doesn't actually bet on the picks, but he makes picks. So it's like best of both worlds. Like, okay, this person. Then Dumpy has these stats where it makes no sense, the shit that he finds. It is magical to hear what he has to say. And then Dick's like, well, if you look at this, it's this whole thing. So I just get back to sit back and basically listen to all the different styles of gambling, what their thoughts are. And I go, look, I think that's a good idea there. I like that more than that. And that sounds like those are
That survives.
so I get to do that. It is a lot of fun in there. The knowledge learned on Hammer Down has been very
That survives.
that 32 minutes where you can teach about
And when those stars align and they're all on the same page, and it is magnificent to watch.
yeah, I think we're like 5-1 or something like that, right? We're all on the same page, I think. So,
Never mind, doesn't matter.
Can give some gambling advice, but isn't Diggs like the fantasy expert?
Never mind, does not matter.
AJ, there's been a
As long as those don't keep coming in weird, that's fine.
lot of cars. Diggs can't help everybody. So his heart hurts a little bit.
Superhero complex.
So yeah, it's a problem.
Yeah.
If you can't save everybody, why save one person is what Diggs says.
It's like when Santa sleigh breaks down. Can't get presents all the kids.
Can't do it.
Not forget many kids.
Yeah, take the jacket off.
Fires.
Foxy ran a bunch of leagues, and he told us that. So he quickly became a fantasy expert because Diggs' heart couldn't take it anymore. Yeah, you just gotta go with who you like. That's what you pick. If you got a fan favorite in that game, you play that person. I have 2 and 7, so it doesn't work very well. But Diggs, he said he spends an hour a day on fantasy football. Who has the fucking time? He
Run the tape back. I said an hour a week.
I thought you said, oh, okay. No, you're right. He did say that. If you do the math, I don't know, 5 minutes a week. Hey, that's
An hour
a
a
couple
day.
shits.
Hour a day. I'd quit fantasy.
Brandon, if I type too fast, or Brew, I should say, if I type too fast with your name, I get,
That might even be.
I add way too many consonants and way too many vowels to your name. It's kind of funny.
You were in that celebrity league with Andrews.
I mean, normally I do it in a slow, controlled pace, but
Unaware of that league.
if I get too excited while I'm typing, forget it. I'm gonna have two extra O's and another extra C and an R.
I might have saw something different, but I could have sworn AJ and Andrew Siciliano.
No, it was Mike Hall.
Was it? Might have been.
Oh, I know, but I mean, I get moving fast, and then just things get weird. Brad, how are you doing today?
For a fantasy expert, without having
You're just in time to see some immaculate collegiate foosball. If you got enough time to sit through a quick filler. How's the coding going? Have you if you figured out a new system for everything and whatnot? It's lovely. I mean, I have always been a fan of like the immaculate. I mean, especially the collegiate, because I am a college fan too. More so a college fan, honestly, than an NFL fan. A college win or loss can make or break my week. An NFL loss, happens. I can live with. All right, so let's do a random 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Brad, filler is full. We are. Well, I guess I should kick over this way. I don't even have a spot in this one that I could pass off to you. Ocho will be our random number. And this is for the snake draft. I know this tonight in general. I am tonight, tomorrow, and Saturday. I am going to be going at fillers very aggressively. I very much want to finish out like what I have in the store, so that I can just like completely buy brand new come like Monday. So if I got to take a little bit of a hit on it, I'm gonna take a little bit of hit on it. All right, well, let's go 8 times. Let's see what's on here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and money shot 8 times. Oof, Brandon out of nowhere. All right, now we'll also go another 8 times to give away the Texans. So to 16 for the Texans. 15 and 16 Texans. And the jeez, the one time you would want to be that tag team 1 and 2, and it's for the Texans. God, I am really kicking Greg in his nuts. Not even his nuts. Like, I mean, whatever nerve is connected to the nuts is what I am jacking Greg in here lately. Like, it has been an impressive beating on him lately. Alright, so this should be right. Brandon through Fez, Greg, Fez, Conley. Yeah, that looks right. Brad, you got that Amazon Prime? Or Aussie Jim hit me up with this thing that has done some things. Well, it's on Amazon Prime. You can watch the game on Amazon Prime, or that Volo kit is a pretty impressively standard, pretty impressively solid deal. All right, Steve going. Hang on. Hang on. Did I miss something here? Like Chris Fitz wants the Bengals. Andrew's going Chiefs. Looking for that. That's sweet there. Chargers. No, Chargers have been purchased. All right, so Lee, who do you want?
There's no way you would ever lay a finger on Fandango.
I actually did. I cost him the titles when I pushed his ass off the top rope. No big deal. How you doing? Keep it.
You want Steelers? Well, Brad, I mean, it's only been the last couple of games that Amazon has done it. The first maybe 4 or 5 games. Have not have not been on, but Amazon, I mean, if I was not super focused on what I'm trying to do now, would be definitely watching one of those contests.
7 minutes after 3 here in the Eastern Standard Time Zone. You got about 23 minutes until Hammer. We can't thank you enough for rocking with us. Cheers. Have a great day.
All right, we're gonna go Niners for Kyle. All right, Chris Fitz. I mean, what is it? Chase Young. That's who's sitting on skins. Text message Lee. He just texted me. I don't know where he is, but he texted me asking for a spot, and I texted him to say okay. So, all right, the Washington football team.
Find any trend that is out on the internet, he will find it. The nuke man himself, Bubba Campino. Good day today, Bubba. Thank you for being here. I don't know why I called you Bubba. And our resident NFL front office expert, former GM of the Cleveland Browns, sits in the coaching staff in New England, every single other job that you possibly have in football. Host of the GM Shuffle Pod, host of the Lombardi Line, daily coach.
Yes, it is. It is still the Washington. I mean, has there been any more discussion on what they are going to be calling themselves, or no?
What are you doing? If you're not starting with daily coach, what are you doing?
Okay, the Lions out of nowhere for Greg, who again, oh my God, this will probably be the last time that any of you see Red Felt breaks.
I'll dive into that for you, Mike. I don't mind.
I mean, I basically kick him in the balls, then I go off the ropes, do a clothesline so hard that he pops back up for me to go off the other rope and then drop kick him. Is how it's been running. It's how I've been doing him as of late.
Great investigative journalist, Mike. You and I know.
I mean, you know what? The more the more it grows on me, the more I don't hate it. Ravens and Sea Chickens. I still am not. I still am a very not fan of Washington. But I don't hate them just calling themselves like the football team. All right, Browns and Cards, it shall be. See, I like club, Brad. The only thing I would change there would be football club instead of team. I mean, really, I mean, no one could be offended if we were to do it that way. No one can complain about, a mascot or a logo or a name or anything like that. If everyone was just, the Los Angeles football team or Los Angeles Football Club. Okay, so maybe for the two city deals, you have a team and a club. Maybe do it that way. It's like Los Angeles. Well, no, Los Angeles only has one. Yeah. I think this is something that we need to be bringing to the commissioner's attention. What we have already worked out here and discussed. I mean, because obviously, they don't know what they're doing. Ooh. I like the A and B. I like that a lot. I like that a whole lot. A and just be A and B. Oh, maybe I don't know. Maybe they have like a rivalry game every year that determines who gets to call himself A and who gets to call himself B for the next season. Like a relegation game almost. There has to be an MLS in Washington. There has to be.
Whereas if you just play defensive back, you only see it through leverage and
Michael, you're a big fan of sports.
I mean, I like that we are solving a lot of problems here right now. just solving problems. Oh, I missed it.
I think Tiger, with his friendship with Peyton, and probably
Rams.
would not want to do, like, wants to fall out in front of Peyton. Now, I might be thinking too deep. You're doing it, they breathe a different air that are
All right, hang on. Let's. I think it's this box. Yeah, we're just. I mean, I'm just gonna work top down on this. Come on, man. Give me a sweet, sweet box. Alrighty.
Like I said earlier, you can't lose the tournament. Can't win the tournament on Thursday, but you can definitely win the tournament on Thursday. Dustin Johnson is.
Well, I mean, listen. I don't know if somebody wants the Falcons, Patriots, the Saints. I mean, or the Aints,
And John Rahm, and of course the leader.
the Fausts. They're all terrible teams. I mean, nobody should really want any of them.
Tigers plus 2,200.
But we are going to drag ass on this thing per normal style. All right, and you get stuck with the Patriots. Move that up there. All righty. Thank you, everybody. That was something to be had.
That's why Larry Mize was at the top.
Let's make sure that this is.
Oh, yeah.
It's unbelievable. Did you see Tiger imitate the swing the other day?
No.
Oh, it's classic. Tiger had it down to a T. It was so good.
All right.
His shoulders are displaced.
All right, let's get into football talk. Michael, you texted us this morning about the wind. You worried about this weekend at all?
I mean, the wind this weekend is just, I mean, you're talking about, and on my board here, so let's just go Cleveland, Houston, and here's what they said, rain and dangerously.
All right, let me double check that I didn't screw anything up here, because this will be the last time that I can check.
Got wind and dangerously windy. Or sorry, rain and dangerously windy. And then also the other game was Jacksonville at Green Bay is 38 with rain and 22-mile-an-hour winds.
All right, looks like there are no extra teams, which is nice to
And as
The Eagles
nice to see.
will increase with wind as it goes on. It starts out
All right, now really now's the time to see who I can
morning, it doesn't fucking necessarily mean just to take the other blindly. Don't be cheese.
go blasting on this thing. I am gonna have to pull the checklist up because my 2020 football is highly questionable. Highly questionable. And per normal, we will be using the group break checklist, group break team checklist NFL view, because that's just what we're going to do. Hey, everybody. Garbage Susie, welcome. It's time to do the 2020 Immaculate Collegiate. This is with a box giveaway once we finish the next two, which I'm going to do my dangest to get through tonight. And this is number 2 if I didn't already say. So come in this direction. All right, let's get your team list up. Let's see how much I can embarrass myself on general football knowledge. Hang on one quick second. Okay. All right. I took the next box down. I'm not gonna go anything weird. With this one, we'll use the pink cutter this time. Not particularly thick this time. Doesn't necessarily mean anything in any weird way. We'll just find out what it does mean, though. Okay. Oh, thick sleeves. Potentially redemptions. We're going to start with one that I absolutely know. It is the Cleveland Browns. And a Baker Mayfield 76 out of 99. Alright, we're going to go jumbo swatchery action. This one, 23 out of 99. Courtney Davis. That's going to be Vikings football organization. So far, Greg, 2 for 2 on this thing. All right, this one's gonna go. I'm gonna need a slider box for this one. It is 82 out of 99. The Mountaineers, Darrynton Evans, which is Titans, which is Brad. Got a little bit of glove action for him. All right, not the one that you were exactly looking for, Lee, but a 59 out of 99 for Anthony McFarland Jr. That is Steelers. That is Steelers. All right, no need to check. I mean, the only thing is I don't know what it's numbered to, but it is a premium patch rookie autograph. It is a redemption. It is the Chiefs, Clyde Edwards-Helaire, going to Andrew. Coming out of really nowhere. Getting back in the game for one quick second and back to some hitting. So I'm guessing a 99, maybe less. Maybe less for that one. Who's up next? Kyle. All right, Kyle out of seemingly nowhere also as well. A Cam Akers, nice patch, 10 out of 10 for the Rams. Now I do hate Florida State, but it will go to the Rams. It is an eBay 101. It's one. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Dude, that's 7. That's 7 colors. I can't even barely do all the colors on that. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro, cinco, seis, siete for Akers. That is a pretty patch. Nice autograph all the way around. And another patch that's okay. It's not bad. It's not bad. 5 out of 5 going to the Colts and Brew. A Jacob Eason for Georgia. Really beautiful patch. Stuff is just lovely. This stuff is really lovely if you hit on it. Hot foolishness. And that's what it is. Thank you, everybody. I'll get this right out to you. You're welcome, Chris Fitz. You're welcome. Anytime I can do somebody dirty, it's my pleasure and my honor. It's gonna make Greg just even more angry that I'm gonna mail him 2 cards that he has no interest in having. You might forget that there's even something coming to you. So I don't know. I can do. I can bust a nut with the best of them. And God, I swear it would make my life easier if I didn't actually like you guys. But again, immaculate, gorgeous patches. Really, really nice stuff. Hang on. Let me see what Cardboard Connection says. This was a rookie patch auto. Rookie patch auto parallels premium. Why am I not? Oh, premiums. Because it's on 99. It looks like. Yes, it is. No, I think it's to 99, Andrew. Premium patch rookie autographs. Yeah, there are sub numbers for them, but Cardboard Connection is saying to 99. And I'm shocked that you even got in. First of all. Second of all, that dude has. Even though they went and did the unpleasant thing of signing basically somebody to take that dude's job, he's still been balling out. He's still been playing strong. So it is a good card. Considering that they will probably end up being Super Bowl runner-ups. All right, give me one quick second, and I will we'll start this. See what the next one looks like.
Averages 7.9 yards per attempt. He's thrown 8 touchdowns. He's thrown 8 interceptions. But they've been really effective, throwing the football. The last time they won, they averaged over 9.5 yards per attempt. Now Russell Wilson, he's thrown 12 touchdowns, only 2 interceptions. The average is just at 7 yards per attempt. They scored 12 points last year when they played in Los Angeles against them. This is a game that the Rams, for some reason, have had their number, and they've played them really well. The Rams defense has played really good through 8 games. They've been the lowest. They're the number 1 team, I think, in points scored, points allowed. And unless Seattle can put pressure on Goff, which I don't believe they can, or they ever have. Goff has got some incredible games he's averaged. One game he was over 10 yards per attempt. Another game he was over 8. Another game he was over 9. He throws
being a human that would no way come out and lose this game. But now, granted, that has nothing to do with what they're going to do this season off. So that's completely to your point. In the way like Pete Carroll is, the way Russell Wilson is, how every day is like compete. If they have that roster filled with people that they want to fit that culture for, after laying an egg against the Buffalo Bills or whatever, you would assume that you're going to get their best fucking shot this week. And that seems they're getting points too. I feel like that's good. I really like Seattle. Is that which way you were leaning to?
Yeah, I like the bet against. I mean, they're going to see. I'm not going to take anything. So you would like the Seahawks there?
I think so.
Seahawks are.
All right, so maybe I'm eating a little bit of my sandwich,
Their last 52 falling straight.
my Wawa sandwich.
McVay's coming off a bye. I don't know if that he's 2-1 off a bye. I don't know. So I don't know if that does anything.
Oh, that really helps out a lot.
87% of the money is on Seattle.
All right, let's see what
So, Pat, what's the game that you are standing with?
see what number 3 looks like, shall we? I mean, honestly, at this point, if it
Even though I just read that, I would be that my initial reaction is I'm going with Russell if you're going to give me points. But that's everybody's reaction. 87% of America thinks the same way. And I've learned that we're thinking like everybody, we're probably
Especially last week.
okay. So I'm out on that. That's one.
ooh 27 left. Not a whole lot of takers so far in numero trace.
I think it's perfectly spread where it's at.
Colts and Cowboys are gone.
At this time, the game's going to be a big game.
Eagles, interestingly, gone.
Divisional game, Thursday night game for the first time in a long time. Feels like
Pack Tack are no more.
I think it's going to be a great game. I had no idea.
And the Titans takes us down to 27.
Tennessee, but I mean, it's a weird line in my eyes. I don't know what your numbers are saying, but in my eyes, that's a weird situation there that I don't know how to read.
Oh yeah, I'm glad you brought us to tonight's game. So, Michael, before we get to you, Colts open is +2. They are now -1. Even though
All right, did I in fact do this in the right way?
both on the Titans, so we're the reverse line move there.
Anybody want to take a chase on 5-star?
All mine are lopsided one way.
Anybody have interest on what a
Take your pick.
what a massive 5-star
My line is that my line was 0.5
thing would look like?
less than a point when it started. I think both teams are really even. I would have been Tennessee by a point if the favorite would have opened if I was a bookmaker. But I think to me what bothers me about this game, picking the Colts, and I think that I like the Colts. They're 24th in red zone scoring. They're 25th in red zone successful plays. They're
Okay, I
29th.
guess I'll throw it up there and see what happens.
They really haven't scored. They're one of they don't really throw the ball.
I mean, more than likely, Brad. More than likely. I mean, even my
And so they don't make enough plays in the pass
well, you know what?
defense that you should make a lot of.
I did say that I was going to be
They're 3-1 in the last 4 games. The last time they played Tennessee.
that I was going to be very aggressive on this though.
Titans speed. I think that the Colts speed on defense. They're moving. I think the last 3 weeks.
I said I was going to be aggressive.
I think the Tennessee offensive line has not played as well as they played in the past, and that's why they're scoring.
Let me lay you in on what
On the board. They haven't been the Seattle of the AFC in the last 3 weeks, so I'm leaning towards Indy.
on what aggressive on what like hyper aggressive looks like.
I'm picking the Colts too.
Let's do this.
I mean, I said I was going to stay away from it, but when you read
And when I say hyper aggressive,
have you heard him like is he?
I mean hyper aggressive.
I've learned a lot about Darius Leonard. That defense last week's loss against the Baltimore Ravens was not to blame.
20, so we'll still do it by the 10.
They're going to fly around, and with your thing about Taylor Lewan there, he was on our show. And you can see how a team, not just on the field but off the field, can miss a Taylor Lewan being around. Maybe this is a different team than the team that it was. And Tannehill has had incredible stats. I mean, he is awesome. I think the Colts defense is built for that type of thing. And will Philip Rivers with a clean pocket, which I guess he potentially will if we listen to the narrative that the defensive line can't really get to the quarterback, which I guess there are some stats from our guy Gumpy that'll probably lead into that. I think Philip Rivers has a big bounce back game too. He was a guy who had a bad game a couple weeks ago or 3 weeks ago, and he said he read and listened to what everybody said about him. He said, "You guys are right." He said something like that. And it feels like after last week's game, with not being able to do much and getting beat there, and the tackles.
All right, I'm gonna take this out of the store real quick because
Yeah, I got the Colts.
this is not even what I call.
My thought process, is that right?
Well, he's gonna say his and then I'm gonna have to so go ahead.
Call.
You go ahead, you're on their side, Tony. Finish it off.
Well, no, you're gonna you told because I've heard your nukes.
Have you?
You've heard his news? Whoa.
We
Is
said,
it leaks?
I believe he said some of them on your show today. And it was about being a dog.
Yeah.
Oh,
So are those
Being ridiculously aggressive.
is that kickoff or is that nukes? The dog is at opening because then we got both sides here.
Kickoff, sir.
Oh, it's a kickoff.
And the Colts are also 1-3-1 against the spread. Their last 5 was a road dog. Colts are 1-4 against the spread. Their last 5 versus teams with a winning record.
149 per.
5 at home. Colts have
10 spots.
on Thursday. Home dogs and division
Snake draft.
2 against the spread.
Foolishly aggressive
9 against the spread.
on 5-star.
2.5 or less. 9
Two teams for that 149. Angels, Yankees, White Sox, Mariners, Braves, Dodgers, Astros, Blue Jays, Red Sox, Mets. Top 10 teams.
I think the stat that's probably more meaningful and all of
Foolishly aggressive. I mean, just like this much beyond that 10% discount that I was offering.
that's the line. That's really what separates this game is the favorite that became the dog. Last week we saw it with Baltimore.
Just about that much.
Pittsburgh there was game and I researched that and that's 57%.
Wow, no takers at that.
It's 57% overall.
Staggering. I mean, with the Angels, the Yankees, the White Sox, the Mariners, the Braves, the Dodgers, the Astros, the Blue Jays, the Red Sox, and the Mets being the top 10 teams.
No, the Ravens were favored.
That is
Listen, why don't
So 1-0
you
against the
not
Colts.
just
that's impressive.
start presenting all information as opposed
Yeah,
to just
it's-
ones that build your story? That's what Lombardi said.
Unbelievable.
That's what he said. Not me. I'm just telling you that's what
I
Lombardi said.
think we got like we're gonna go to Dealey Plaza in February when this is all over. We're gonna restart the whole thing all over again.
I told Gumpy this morning that I wasn't going to make a fucking pick, and you guys weren't going to talk me into it. And you guys didn't have to talk me into it. I'm going to make a pick. I am going to take the Colts.
Oh, dude. That's a lot of nukes to stay on the course.
I'm also going to take the under as well.
No, I mean, yeah.
That under moves quite a bit. If we keep points down, really
I'd almost just just do it myself.
texts come in that we've given up on the game. That's the key question right there.
It'll probably be the first cinder block that Rivers throws.
Oh, stop. Come on, dude.
The reason
Just because you're little nukes that you set up to make yourself sound smart. I mean, I don't need to hear that right now going in. Phil Rivers is going to fucking slice and dice, dude. He's going to slice and the high notes.
the reason why I'm personally taking the under, I think they're not as bad, but I think the Colts offense is similar to Bears offense.
Okay.
Game last week.
All right. So, I mean, for going auction, I mean, because that is that is a whole lot of crazy talk.
Offensive categories, they're really key passing
I mean, anybody
points on first and
anybody looking for deals on any teams or anything?
they're just they haven't really
Well, no, I mean, listen, I mean, if I had like 40 people in here, I'd throw down an auction in a heartbeat just to be done with it. But with the 12 that I am currently rocking, that's gonna be a hard no. I mean, I'll just jack that discount up to 25% and see if I got any takers at
not good. And if you like what happened with the Bears, then you come
at 25 off
the Bears offense.
and hope for the best.
Tennessee, you're in trouble.
Philip Rivers passing yardage. Over under at 260.
260.
Yeah, 260.
Are we getting more stimulus, Lee?
Talk about this. Couldn't have him on
I can tell you, I have an idea of why that seems kind of Does that seem high?
In my eyes, I think that's a lot, but there's a chance that he's not.
When am I getting a check? Because I buy some teams.
In the league in rushing. That will always be a win.
Buy some teams too.
Tennessee's pass defense is not great, so maybe the odds makers there.
Let's see. I mean, technically, my discount would be 53. I give you 40 if you want them. For you.
We're tied.
All right, so Michael, you're leaning Colts.
No, don't tie.
Yeah, Ty's good.
No, Ty's not. Do not tie. Do not tie.
Ty's not good.
That's great. It's not good for us. Listen, Guppy, I don't need your stats, all right?
You know, I'm following the money.
Okay.
That's the only reason I'm doing the Colts. I'm going to follow the money. Me too. All right, Michael and I are following the money.
Me too.
You're following the money.
Yeah, yeah.
And your heart.
Yeah, yeah.
And your gut.
A lot of that.
And Guppy's following.
Well, Jim, I mean, I appreciate the I appreciate that you understand the amazingness that this is.
Them last night to 3-0 in match.
Well, I also disagree a little bit how you're not just going to tell like the meeting that you've called that it's just going to be late and to wait for you. You know, I mean that's here nor there. I mean that's my management style. Your management style is going to be different, so I understand that. It's okay. It's all right. But yeah, it does not look like it's going to happen anyway. Yeah, I mean I've already dropped some teams off. But Jim, if there are any teams that you are interested in, like in general, I am offering deals. I'm offering deals. All right, now this, if I start doing this, I got to stay like way on top of for point or for.
And he wants. That's how we got into the mafia. And he wants Guppy to do some investigative journalism on that.
Immaculate. This one is number 3. Patrick Kahn. All right, Lee, give me 1 second. Let me make sure. I mean, this is not because I don't think you're going to pay, but I got to stay on top of payments for this one.
This is actually awesome.
All right, Brad's good for the. No, Brad, thank you. I mean, again, this is just if things start getting weird here, then
They wouldn't lose 5 in a row. They did it. You know?
then what? I mean, Cubs.
I don't really remember most of the things I say, but it was awesome.
Awesome, though. I will
I mean, what did I end up doing the Reds at? I mean, what is that?
I mean, it wasn't worth it.
That's beating the Jets by 3. What a good. Listen, guys.
35, let's say.
Sports books, same game, parlay insurance, but this is where it gets wild.
So you bet $10. You do a same game parlay, which means you pick multiple things in the same game that you think will happen. So whether it's under.
Yeah, so we're talking like 30. I mean, I'm basically running like a 35% off at this point.
All those. You bet $10. If it doesn't hit, you get that $10 back.
Yes, but you also can get up to $25 back.
Yeah, Lee, you want it for like $45?
It's a 3+ leg same game parlay on any sport, and if one of the legs loses, you get the refund in site credits up to 3 days. Okay, boys. I mean, it's pretty easy.
Reds are
Tonight,
59, Cubs are 69. I mean, it's
51.5 receiving yards.
actually I got to figure out what kind of random discount I'm just offering here to schedule a little, make it a little bit easier. How do I do this math? I say like 40 divided by 59 is like 67%.
This is the same team that beat the Bills.
It's probably going to be a 0.
So 67 minus 100 is like 33% off.
Still found a way to give up 17 points.
And the boys might
Wait, the A's
miss the game.
are 49, so
Think about angry.
that would be like 67.
You know, tired because they were told to wake up early to do a walk.
So like $33 for the A's. If I'm just randomly throwing like 30-something% discount on everything, which God knows if I should even be doing that, but
Day up, we had to walk through it home.
for whoever's here, whatever, I guess.
Yeah, in Indianapolis. Yes, we do walk through it.
Love it. You just
Let me guess. Am I getting a message saying like, hey,
Man came in with like a, I remember it wasn't like a napkin. It was
Thanksgiving miracle.
It was like a beat. Yeah, it was Thanksgiving miracle. People forget. The team still lost. I mean, it was time on roll up. Tommy was like a little beat up. It was on the other side. He like, just started drawing X's and noses. You can make that, right? Yep. All right. And we,
all right, what did I say? 33 for the A's.
we were fucking right out on the field. Let's run it. I'm like, no, we have to practice this one time. That's what I do. The walkthrough is, by the way, very
All right, let me take the A's out.
walkthroughs. That's good news.
Okay.
That's good news for your bet there for the first quarter. Because that, by the way, that pass completion, I believe, was in second quarter.
Okay, so it worked though.
That walkthrough worked, but not till the second quarter. So your first quarter.
Okay.
From my experience.
Yeah, I think the boys are gonna have a
Yeah, Lee. I mean, through that narwhal spot or whatever. No, well, it's not narwhal. Through the Phoenix.
Receive the
Through the Phoenix spot will be excellent.
you know,
Probably defer, right? Patriots always defer.
All right, so now we're down to 18 on that thing.
Frank Reich, right? Quarterback coach.
Yeah, let's get the offense. Their defense are dogs, man.
That defense is awesome.
Okay.
They fly around. They fly around.
Imagine if they had a quarterback.
Well, you know, the guy has a great pair of glasses. On the margin.
No, man. I mean, listen. I mean, it's getting me it's getting me closer.
tomorrow with all of the picks.
Shout to FanDuel.
What was this?
Specials that
Yes. Shout out FanDuel. We're back with all the
This
picks.
weekend.
Big board.
Big board.
We didn't talk about a lot of games today. We'll talk about all those games tomorrow. Give out all picks. Couple people give out his footy picks.
No soccer international break, my friend.
He will not give out his footy
Quit
picks.
soccer?
There's a few week hiatus for international games.
The master probably US just
All right. If I am claiming the same like 33% discount on the Red Sox would be 89 times
Out there, he's really good.
0.67. So like $60 on the Red Sox if you want them.
isn't already, but if we win your day,
60 on the Sox.
and he's good.
Over there, it's a task manager. It's a project manager. It's Asana, your work manager. Bring together everything your team needs.
All right,
Done
so
in
we'll
one
kill
place.
the
Visit Asana.com to try for free.
Red Sox off here too.
Goodbye from Hammer.
All right, again. All right, let me stay on top of payments because if this stuff starts getting wonky, I will definitely forget what I'm doing. I got Lee and Brandon coming in on 2 payments. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. We might do. I mean, if we keep pumping this 5-star. We might actually get this thing done today. I mean, this is barely 10. It's not even 10 o'clock yet exactly. What do we got? The Colts creeping towards a touchdown, perhaps, maybe. Okay, so I got Brandon in for his 60 on the Red Sox. Lee was the Athletics, right? Yeah. "21 seconds, no timeouts. You got to throw the end zone. Yeah, no choice. Offsides. Okay. I mean, you know. Yeah, I give you a deal on everything that's remaining. Now, this one I really shouldn't have done. Should not have. I really should have better figured out. Lee, thank you. Brandon, thank you too. I think we are still at. Oh yeah, I've got 18 here. What's the deal? No, you got sacked. You're done, bro. Okay, so I should have 17 teams left. Does that sound right? I'm showing 18 left. What did I not take off? Red. Oh, I probably didn't take the Red Sox out. I did not. Alright, so now that gets me down to the 17 that I so desire. Now, realistically, this is only going to make the filler worse because it's, you know, some of the lesser type squads have been have been taken out. But let's see. 17, I guess take the Rangers off to make it 16. Or do we not even play that game and just go... No, I mean, as much as I hate the snake draft, it at least like gives you like some equal value on stuff. Oh, wait, hang on. I got Bob interested in Padres and Mariners. All right, with our traditional discount. Like 140 for both, Bob. What do you think? I really need to figure out if this discount is what I should be giving out or not, but I made a choice, and I guess I'm sticking with it. Okay. Thank you, Bob. Let me take him out of the store. Padres and Mariners. Take the Mariners and the Padres out of here. No, I mean, listen, Bob. I mean, I just want this. I want this done. And I mean, ideally, I would like it done today. I mean, if not done today, then then 100% gets done tomorrow. But I got nothing better to do for the next next couple of hours than to try and crush this thing out. Now, I do think I need to take a quick minute to see exactly what kind of a D-kicking I'm taking on this, because I do need to try and keep this close to not a hyper beating. It would be 14 on 20-25 star. That's a bold one. That's a bold one, Brad. That's a bold one. Like 134, Jim. I mean, is the discount that I have been running about a 33% discount on everything, which doesn't make a lot of sense. But like 133 for the Yankees. God, that seems obscene. All right, I'm gonna have to close this off here in a quick second while I figure out what I've done, what godforsakenness I've done, and what I can't do in the future.
Now out because he was a high-risk contact trace COVID guy next to Vance McDonald, who we were learning his locker is next to. He sat next to.
What do you think?
And Vance McDonald, who had the sniffles, played the game on Sunday with COVID. So now Ben Roethlisberger's got two bad knees, and he's in the high-risk testing thingy for COVID. Is this when Ben Roethlisberger becomes the absolute best football player at Tone Diggs? I do believe we're going to see the best Ben Roethlisberger we've ever seen on Sunday because although he is at home, he has to pass 5 tests, which would get him back in play for Sunday's game against the Bengals. Two bad knees, now a COVID protocol. Ben Roethlisberger's about to heat the fuck up, Diggs. Ain't that?
Yeah, it's chest stop checkers. The Steelers protected Ben from himself because he was going to go out there and practice on 2 torn ACLs this week to prepare for the Bengals this weekend.
Torn ACLs.
Well, that's probably what it is. I mean, I heard 2. I saw 2 injured knees. I assume with Ben, that's 2 torn ACLs that he's going to play through. But let's keep him out of practice this week. Let's protect him from himself.
Okay, why am I only seeing 24?
It's very interesting, though, that starting quarterback in the NFL is out for 5 days a week of practice leading into a divisional game against the Cincinnati Bengals team that has played everybody damn near tough. I mean, they got blown out, I think, once, but they've been playing everybody very, very tough. Beat the Titans, obviously, so maybe they figured it out. This is a massive game for the Pittsburgh Steelers in the AFC North, especially with the Baltimore Ravens potentially getting hot again after blowing the fucking back out with the Indianapolis Colts on Sunday. Lamar Jackson seemed to be all the way back. This is a big game. 2020 season, though, you guys were forced into an early bye week without even knowing it's a bye week. You're the only undefeated team left. You almost lost the game.
I'm missing some squads here.
Quarterback isn't able to practice. Is the NFL in COVID in 2020 out to get the Pittsburgh Steelers, and will the Pittsburgh Steelers prevent?
It 1,000% is out to get the Pittsburgh Steelers, but as Mike Tomlin would say, we do not care. I mean, we're just going to forge through these fires, obviously. That's who we are. I mean, the situations are the situations, and we're going to next man up and handle everything as we can.
And you guys don't live in your fears.
No, we do not.
You live in reality. So it's great. Pittsburgh Steelers still, in everybody's eyes, one of the top.
How am I this short on teams?
Almost lost to Gary Gilbert has caused quite a ripple effect in the way people talk about the Pittsburgh Steelers. I think we have to remember, Pittsburgh Steelers thought they were playing against a JV team. Still got
So, Jim, I mean, I'm guessing that you fainted that I would be offering
home for a week.
offering something up for such a silly price, but
We lost Zoom calls with church. He's not going to be doing anything
seriously, where's the rest of the 5-star teams?
at home here, not at work.
Hey, I am slightly worried about the temptation of being home for 24 hours a day with that laptop just screaming his name from the other room. But you know,
I mean, listen, Jim, it's up to you. I don't care one way or the other.
He is one John King slide at the top of the map thing away from potentially diving back into some old habits. Now is not the time for old Big Ben with that new elbow that has been creeping up on a little bit to potentially dive back into that habit.
Hang on one second.
Mentally strong part of his entire life right now.
No,
Practice did say though, he's in
no, Kyle, that's okay.
both knees got injured on one play.
Put those up there.
Comes back, still leads them to victory. He is able to go in there and get treatment, but there's time when there's nobody else around. Still, the people that are doing the
All
treatment.
right, let me get a list.
You can get a motherfucker to your house. I would assume that's going to happen so nobody else gets his thing. But everybody is
Because this would only be
about the COVID thing. That is why, even though his locker mate and his plane partner have COVID, he does not shout to Ben Roethlisberger taking these things.
yeah, he gets it.
No, wait.
If I know Ben and if I know porn addiction, he has a separate computer for film and for his late night thoughts. So as long as he keeps that computer in the closet,
He's gonna beat COVID like he beats his dick, and then they're gonna beat COVID on Sunday. Here we go. There we go.
if not, we do have a pretty cool excuse if we lose Sunday. So
Here we go. 9-0. Is that the chant right now? Here we go, 9-0.
used to be one for a thumb. We got that one now, so here we got that.
I'll tell you what, if the Steelers go 9-0, they should be really proud. But boy, this is a long season with that week 4 bye week that they were forced into because the Tennessee Titans, who got punished less than the Raiders have gotten punished, by the way. And they had 22 people get it. The Raiders, I don't take them that seriously.
Okay, let's see. Cardinals, Cubs, Dodgers.
$350,000 in fines. The Titans forced the Steelers into an early bye week. Will that bite them in the ass later?
Okay, Diamondbacks have nobody, so that's like an easy one to take off.
Like chess instead of checkers. We'll take a bye week while playing a game. And we'll get Ben Roethlisberger out of the game. We'll have to have 2 Bs or something like that. And then he's back in. And I'll be intrigued to see how this all plays out. The Steelers, will they go perfect this season? Maybe. It's only happened one other time in 101 years of existence in the NFL. It's going to be very difficult. When they lose, though, I'm pumped to hear the pundits all bury how bad the Steelers are. Because the Steelers
There's
are
one thing that I just realized that might.
hasn't below the Bills by like 3 and everything like that. Intrigued to see how this whole thing plays out. T's and B's for Ben to survive COVID if he has it, which they're saying he doesn't. In Vance McDonald, we hope you survive.
One thing I think that's possible.
Shut down because it's
Possible. All right, Jim. Well, thank you. Good luck on the Yankees.
Bushes hope they can survive.
Good luck on the Yankees. I got you for those.
Shutdowns happen, but if you do survive, now there's a whole other gamut of things that COVID potentially does. Lowers your sperm count.
That was late.
It makes you depressed. You get anxiety.
Well, it's just.
Right now, that are the threats of COVID. Very interesting. I hope Vance McDonald can survive all of this. At Boston Honor, Patriots, all the way down. Oh, yeah. Big win. Camden for 0 touchdowns, runs for 2. You guys beat the worst team potentially in the history of the NFL. And you woke up this morning saying, hey, Patriots are back, baby.
A couple weeks ago, Super Bowl champion D-tackle for the Chiefs, Chris Jones, says, you know what? This New York Jets team, they're a real good team just because they don't have any wins. Last week, Bill Belichick says, this Jets team's good. They're better than they were last year. That was a solid win. I mean, there were 2 all-time greats in the New York Jets backfield last night. Frank Gore, Joe Flacco, footsteps. And he was surgical, as we thought he was. And somehow...
Give me one quick second.
His nickname never has been, never will be. You're forcing it in there now at this point. It is not picked up at all since you started calling him that. Maybe it's time to give it up. Speaking of giving it up, it doesn't feel like the Patriots are giving up at all. Like the Patriots are going to go to win every single game. And if you're a Patriots fan, are you happy or mad about that? It's like last night, Steve Levy, Louis Riddick, and Brian Griese started talking about. I think Steve Levy approached the idea that maybe the Jets front office would be happy if they were to lose every game because Trevor Lawrence is sitting on that. And Louis Riddick, rightly so, because Louis Riddick is a former player and had to fight for literally every single play that he had. He was like, yeah, ain't nobody trying to lose or whatever. And Steve Levy was like, yeah, I understand what you're saying, but maybe it's good for the business to lose or whatever. Louis Riddick being like, no, we're trying to win every single game. It's like, okay, I understand that. But it is interesting to think as a Jets fan last night. Is after winning that game and Joe Flacco's passing Joe Montana in the record books, Frank Gore doing his awesome thing. You guys are beating the Patriots, which I assume isn't something
Okay, I think.
and then lo and behold, play a great game. They lose in the end. I think everybody's happy with what happened last night between the Patriots fans and the Jets fans.
Incredibly.
That's square now.
Next week, and there's a little worry that they might rush for 800 yards against us. But until then, we're fine. We just need to get our guys back.
Jumpy, what's that spread right now? I think the Ravens are only favored by 7 right now.
7, it was 6.5 this morning.
And that's probably going to get up to 9 or 10.
I'm guessing at least 9.
14. So it's Tuesday. If you want to hop on an early line, potential Ravens in New England. Now, Bill lost to Lamar last year, right?
Oh, yeah.
And then Cam Newton did the
Okay, sorry. One quick second. Okay, so this.
has been a little bit of an Achilles heel for Bill Belichick. Is this something he's gotten over now? That he has gained stability and maybe watch more film on Lamar? I'll be intrigued to see how Bill plays it. 7's a lot.
One would think so. It's
Patriots, because it feels like the Patriots will be able to keep it close against whoever. It doesn't matter if it's the Jets, doesn't matter if it's a Super Bowl champ, but also if you go in the complete opposite direction, they can just blow the Patriots out of the fucking building.
Ravens are 4-1-1 their last 6.
how is that possible?
Okay, here we go.
Hopefully, we get Stephon Gilmore back and put 9 guys in the box and make Lamar throw.
And then you get pass interference calls, and they'll just walk right down the field.
Oh God, all right. I have.
Don't let him have the ball. That name is terrible.
Do you see him moving the pocket?
I have apparently already destroyed myself.
I said we wouldn't lose 5 in a row. Maybe, perhaps, I did throw in there that Patriots minus 9.5 might be good. Yeah, on the Jets, I know. I was very upset, still am, but what are you gonna do? I won. It was a good bet. I know.
Is your entire freak out that happened here down yesterday coming at me and attacking me for betting against my other team. You yell at me, you really yell at me 60 seconds at the game. And he was wrong. And this guy completely incorrect.
Love is blind. I love the Patriots more than I love the
Okay, why is this farting? All right, this whole thing is come. Not right this yet. Not yetly. I mean, sooner. I mean, this one I've just gone apparently like way off the. Way off the reservation with this. I'm like mildly confused about even what happened here. So let me just figure out where I'm at here exactly. I need one quick second on that. Because I think I may have like bankrupted myself in those last couple of deals that I did there. Although one would think not really. Should be wrong though. So that would be 13, 15, 18. It's still not wrong. What? All right. So they didn't. Brad, I'm just completely trying. I'm doing my best to stay on top of what is currently here, and just making sure that I have not like hyper mangled something, which I already have pretty closely hyper mangled some stuff. Like, I don't, yeah. Yeah. it's looking, it's creeping that way. Not so many, not so many magical deals left. We're just gonna have to try and go straight fillerness out of the rest of it, I think. This, yeah. Brewers and Rain, yeah. I mean, no. I mean that I cannot do. I mean, God, I've already killed myself on this thing. I mean, I guess at this point it's just bloodletting, right? What do you want, the Cammy? Cammy, did you get my text message, or do you got some new phone number? I'm just asking if you just because. I mean, are you interested in the Brewers and the Rangers, Brad? Because I mean, well, I cannot do it for the 30. I mean, if you want it for like 40. At this point, whatever. I mean, 63. I mean, 50 would be better. 50 would be better, but I mean, at this point, I've taken the old boot to the dong dong at this point. Let me move this over here so this makes more sense. 40, if you have 45, I would do all day long. If you want them for the Brewers and Rangers, no, 45. I'm fine with 45. All right, so this is Brewers and Rangers. Okay, so this moves the Brewers. The Rangers over to 45. Okay. Okay, so I should. Alright, so let's just keep it this way. Brewers and Rangers. Off. So it should be down to like 13, I think. Something along those lines. Yeah, Kenny, I didn't even realize I could just do it through Messenger. I mean, I guess that makes it was easy. Okay. Yeah, I don't even know. I don't know why I didn't use Messenger to begin with. Because I'm not used to using Messenger, I guess, is why. Okay, so now that I've got 13 left. Wait, who did I just lose? The Rangers and the Brewers, yes. Alright, let's just start it fresh. No, yeah, I gotta take that off. That's true. So it should be down to like 12. Does that sound right? Dude, it looks like 12. My God, I mean, at this point, who knows? Nah, I mean, the problem. I mean, there's nobody's taking this. Nobody's rolling through this. Nobody's rolling through this deal for this. I mean, Angels, White Sox, Braves, Dodgers. I mean, it's still massive teams. And even if I take even more of a discount off, yeah. I mean, I'll show you what it looks like, but it's. No, Kimmy, it's fine, man. I'm not, you know, I'm just happy that you came to say hello, more than anything. I mean, it is. I mean, it's not as discounted as the deals have been, but it is still heavily discounted. $159 per 6 spots to fill it. You can get 2 teams. So got the Angels, the White Sox, the Braves, the Dodgers, the Astros, and the Blue Jays as your top 6. So still pretty heavy on the top end of stuff. I don't know. Something to me today, Kimmy just said. Says to me, chicken farm, and I went free range even because I didn't want some some super sketchy looking chicken farm going on. You know, so Baba Booey. Just because. Why don't I have? Where is this thing at? No, I got you, Brad. I got you. I mean, listen, I'll get this thing done one way or another. One way or another. I mean, it's I'm just deal. I mean, it's such a good deal, but it just it is what it is. I mean, I the one that I really how I did not just bother to do like this short mental math on, I don't know, but I still got it down to 12. So maybe I can throw a further discount on top of it and get it down a wee bit closer. All right, I'm gonna get some waters real quick. Okay. All right, no lovers on the filler, so let me throw it back in the store at this point, in case anybody just wants to run at the discounts. Okay, I'm showing 13. What did I not take off? Didn't take off the Yankees. Okay, Phillies, Rockies. All right, looks right. Looks done. Where? Oh my God. Okay. Ring ding dong. Ring a ling a ding dong. Ding dang. That's what I'm talking about. No, I know it. I'm trying. It's like it's floating around like just in the back, of my head. I mean, I can just hear it, but I can't but I can't place it. Like I can hear. I mean, I can just hear it. I mean, I'm thinking like 90s rap maybe. No, is it Dr. Dre? Or is that the one you were going for? The Dr. Dre ring a ding dong? All right, we've got the Braves gone in this thing. So now we're down to 11. It's going to change things. Come on, we can get there. Slowly but effing surely. And don't call me Shirley. Oh, Kimmy. Don't forget me if you know about that you know if you got any more of that stuff, you know what I'm talking about. I mean, ideally someone would like a Trout, Brad. We did not have a Trout in the last case. Shockingly, there should be one in this one. But it won't even be that shockingly. It'll be, I mean, at most staggering, but not, but by no means amazing. It's not, it won't be anything weird. We're just, we're gonna be, in a lovely way. Handling some trout to Uno y Unos. No, I trust you. I trust you, Kimmy. It doesn't hurt to throw a reminder out there. That's all. like a monster. Like an absolute monster. John, how are you doing? John, not too bad. I mean, giving away my soul on 5-Star Baseball right now. I've basically put myself in a position that's I'm taking a beat down on it. Oh God, it's so bad, so bad. Boo. Well, Brad, I mean, don't I'm not asking you to kill yourself on this thing. It's it is what it is. Well, I more want to see it open than anything. I mean, that's all it is for me. I want to see it opened. I just want to see it opened. So, John, you got 2 full negatives, wife back in the house situation.
I agree. The new age quarterbacks is electrifying. I mean, it definitely it's its own thing. Whenever you're watching a cerebral quarterback just slice and dice and defense and everything, I'm not saying the new guys can't. I'm just saying that was the only option beforehand. It is something special. Did you play against Aaron much? Did you guys ever chat? Because it feels like every time he talks to the opposing team, there's like a chuckle on both sides. It's like a hey, how you doing? Keep it moving type thing. It's very different.
No, John, I have not. No package. Do you know? I mean, do you know when you mailed it? I mean, I know priority is not great to. It's not always great, but no, nothing. I don't know. No, I mean I haven't. They didn't come today. I mean I don't check every day. I had been checking since you said you had sent something, so I was looking for that. But I haven't seen anything. Haven't seen anything so far. No, yeah. I mean this is true. This is very true. This is very true. All right, let's. All right, I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try the 5-star again. I should have 11. I'll do Indians and Rockies together. Saturday. Today's Thursday. No, I mean, listen, I wouldn't be. I mean, if you sent it on Saturday, I wouldn't be surprised if it took a week. I honestly wouldn't be surprised. So, hang on. So this is 10 now. Yeah, I mean, it could be. Could be. About 99 per 10 spots to fill 5-star number 2, the Indians and Rockies as a combo. So you got the Angels, the White Sox, the Dodgers, the Astros, the Blue Jays, the Mets, Nationals, Cubs, the Phillies, and the Indians and Rockies. What was there just a pick 6 on against the El Titans? Titans have all of a sudden been struggling mightily. Oh no, it was a punt. Punt block. Yikesy. I guess you are not pulling for the Colts then, Brad. I guess you're not pulling for the Colts. That's fine. Yeah, that works out. What do I do with my water? Ugh, I left my water. I ate my sandwich and didn't get my water. Give me one second. And dude, the Titans had been playing so well. Like, and I don't what I mean, what in your opinion has happened to him? Because I don't follow him that much. Like, I'm personally a huge Ryan Tannehill fan. Like, I think the Dolphins, like, you know, well, not the Dolphins, but Adam Gase, you know, did him effing hyper dirty. You know, so, you know, he's, you know, I was happy to see him, like, I mean, just, you know, actually playing well for the Titans. Yeah, I mean see that was the Steelers I can get, the Bengals were I didn't understand, and the Colts, frankly, I'm not grasping that one either. Oof. You know, I guess I just think of the Titans as a way better team than the Colts. But I don't follow a whole lot of you know, AFC action. You know, I am more of an NFC dude. So not all right, let's see. So we are down to 11. 5-star is in the store. I mean, there's still a little bit of time. I mean, if Tannehill gets his business together, I can definitely handle this. Okay, so 11 left in 5-star. That's, you know, that's what it is. That's, God, I discounted way too much on that deal. I mean, do you think Tannehill is, you know, is back to smoking crack like he was with, you know, when he was in Miami with Adam Gase? I mean, he clearly had a crack problem. Now, getting planted like that on the ground is not, to me, help anything. Dude, I don't understand how Derrick Henry is as much of a beast as he is. Yeah, I mean that would, that kind of a hit would end my, playing career. It would only take one shot, and then it would be over. All right, 10:40. We've done 2 whole sweet breaks tonight. I'm gonna have to try and get 2 more done. Probably. I mean, tomorrow's gonna be a real test, I think. Apparently. Tomorrow, Friday the 13th. Anybody got any big plans for that? Gonna murder some folks, or just run around in a mask with a very large hatchet of some kind, scaring children and or adults? I mean, Pete, you're already required to wear the mask, basically. So, I mean, should you just go with the hockey mask? With the cloth mask inside, obviously, because it would look weird. Well, no, actually, no. You should wear the hockey mask with the cloth mask on the outside of it, just so that everybody knows you are, abiding by the rules and whatnot. Yeah, I don't know that I have even seen all of the Friday the 13th movies. Honestly, I mean, I'm not a huge horror fan to begin with. Not a huge one. I mean, I'm okay with it. But I would much rather watch a rom-com, or a Hallmark holiday movie. All right, 17 down by 10. I mean, you still got an entire fourth quarter, but definitely Titans are going to need to score on this particular drive. Throw the flag, late hit. That's right. Get some of your boys in there to confront some folks. And well, no, I mean they were 3 yards out of bounds. And really, I mean, shouldn't something be taught to like all defensive players from like Pee Wee League up through like up through the pros, that you never do this? That you never go like or like I mean, because that just, I guess, just sign of an admission of guilt. You know, I mean, shouldn't they be taught just to keep their hands down and not go, no, I didn't do it. Seems like something that should be that should be taught. If my daughter ever ends up playing football, and she is pretty aggressive, so I would not be surprised if she did end up in some kind of like line position. I mean, she's not a big girl, but she likes to push. So I could see her you know, at maybe like a center position, or you know, maybe one of the guards. I don't know. Debbie, how are you doing today? I mean, I guess another day that you haven't walked away from Kyle is a good day. Or a day that you at least stopped and, like, you know, centered yourself and said, like, I'm not going to do it today. I'm not going to do it today. And then, you know, then you didn't do it. Philip Rivers does talk a lot of smack for an old man. You know what I mean? Well, listen, that's, I mean, I'm happier about that than most things. No, Lee Debbie is Kyle's wife. So as you can imagine, I mean, having dealt with Kyle in this limited, you know, in these limited confines, you know, she has to deal with him on a like near constant basis. The kind of stress that she lives under. I mean, I don't know if there's enough pills to keep me sober enough to deal with him. Okay, never mind. Somebody has reminded me that they know where I live. I'm not gonna say who just reminded me that I know where they live. That is somebody. Oh, come on, Titans, come on. I tease. I mean, I hope everybody knows that I'm just joking. I mean, I don't know that I have said like a serious word the entire time that I've been on this platform. I mean, the only time that you can bank that I am being dead serious is if I say that's a good card. If I say that's a good card, then I am being honest. Otherwise, all this frou-frou-ness that we're going through now, no. I mean, probably as soon as Debbie leaves. Oh, the only fun baseball cards I have are, well, I mean, I've got some like super fun ones that are like the nicest baseball cards that have ever been made in the form of a Dynasty. That's a 6-card crapshoot, or a 6-spot 1-card crapshoot. Otherwise, I got some 5-star baseball, which is 12 cards. It is 12 and 5-star, right? Or is it 8? No, that's Dynasty. I don't even see 5-star. Oh, there it is. No. 5-star is 8. 8 sweet autographs. That's all my baseball. I mean, only the nicest of the nicest stuff for baseball right now. Always busy. Kyle probably had an accident. That Debbie's got to clean him up or something. You know, it happens. I pee myself all the time, like all the time. And again, I mean, it just, it happens. You just, sometimes you do it. Then there's what else are you gonna do? But I'm going to agree with Debbie on this, that everyone should buy just some teams here. I mean, I got 11 left in this 5-star, 10% off anything that you see on there. Still, some very, very good teams. It's shocking that no one wants a Mike Trout autograph. Probably a 101 at worst, like a 1 out of 5. Definitely an eBay 101 for sure. For like 180. I mean, is that basically what that works down to? Like 180. All right. That is a face mask. Technically is a face mask. Something weird has happened here. This is called... What is the problem? Placed order. So they changed it on me. Okay. All right. All right. What do I got? I mean, 10 people watching me just. Well, I'm seeing me yawn right this second, but otherwise, you know, just ching chong around this thing. Like, I don't know. Of course. Well, I mean, Jesse's got a hell of a lot more stuff to open than I do, which is, I mean, if I had Jesse's amount of hotness to sell, then I would like to think that I would be doing a lot better, but I just didn't buy anything this week. I just didn't have. No, I mean, well, I mean, I don't know. I mean, I guess things are a little slow. I don't know. I mean, what does he even got for sale? Let's see what he's rocking. Flawless Collegiate. PYT, that's going to be a rough one. Illusions, XR Personals, not even doing XR breaks. Phoenix. Pack Randoms. Basketball Mixers. Wait, he's. I mean, yeah. I mean, see, like his pack random is. I mean, his pack random's 69. I'm doing mine for 59, so that should be moving. Still got Dynasty serial number stuff. Dude, I mean, he's got a shit ton of product. Good Lord. I mean, that is a lot of stuff. Well, Johnny, we did an Immaculate earlier. Have not had a whole lot of love on Immaculate. Immaculate number 3. Prism has gone absolutely nowhere, which is like just shocking me, like all the way around. I mean, you're into number 3 Broncos, excellent choice, and some Panthers and Cowboys in 1 here. All right, let's see. Let me get aggressive on Prism and see what a filler would look like. I will get hyper aggressive on. Let's get you some moderation status because you need it and should have it. All right, I mean, I think this plays out to like an 11 spot deal. $22, 11 spots. What am I looking at here? I mean, to me, this is easy. If I could actually type words, Johnny, this would go a whole lot faster. $26 per 11 spots fills it. That is basically about as aggressive as I can get on it. I mean, it is as I stated, hyper aggressive on my part. Hyper aggressive on my part. All right, and gets us down to a quick 8, right? Eight mo, 11, 10, 9, 8, yeah. I mean, we've still got the Chiefs, we've still got the Giants, we've still got the Redskins. This is 2019, remember. So do your mental adjusting back to the 2019 draft class. So still some big ones to be had in this thing. Still big ones to be had. More, it is 3 boxes. And remember, every spot that you get in this particular break gets you a chance at a free box of the Prism Blaster, which is, I mean, it's a win-win all the way around. Come on, 8 more. I mean, we got 11 people in here. There's got to be a handful of people that are willing to go 26 down on a Prism 2019 Prism football. 11 spots, 2 teams per. We will snake draft it out, so nobody's going to walk away with like the Falcons and the Texans if I just did it as straight random. I mean, even though that's not even a terrible deal, as aggressive as I have been on the discount for this thing, still crazy awesomeness. Well, Johnny, what are you up to this weekend? You got anything planned for Friday the 13th? I know it's a huge holiday for a lot of folks. My eye has been bothering me. I don't know. It bothers me. Like I wear contacts, and it bothers me like every so often. Man, they're making you work on a holiday? That's some BS, Johnny. That's some BS. Come on, 8 more. $26. That's all it takes to do Prism number 1. It's 3 boxes. I mean, let's take a look at this thing. 24 cards inside of it. 3 exclusive laser parallels. 1 memorabilia card. You know, you got the Haskins, you got the Dak Prescott. I mean, dude. I mean, at this point, like year 5, Mahomes are still going to be worth redonkulous money. So I mean, you know, Chiefs are in play. You know, Danny Dimes is you know, not sucking for the Giants as much as most people would like him to. His team is just, you know, godforsakenly bad. Patriots, Niners, Eagles. I mean, there's still legit a lot of good teams on there. Still a lot of quality teams. All right. Well, what more can I? Potential movement. Okay, let me check something real quick. Dirk, how are you doing today? Alright, I'll take Dirk in for 1, which will get me down to 7 in this hyper-aggressive filler. What are you up to this evening, Dirk? I'm just trying to figure out the value of a I mean, that is kind of the thing, you know. Throw the CBJ on, you know. Listen to whatever foolishness he's got going on as you're either at work or you know, sorting through your cards. Yeah, just go up to your go up to the top where your name is, and where it says like "Hi Dirk" or whatever on the top left. Like, don't click on anything, but just hover over it. Then it'll drop down. Then it'll say, "There you go." You're a smart guy. You got to figure it out. Let's find out. Let's see. See what you got. Got rocking here. Dang, Dirk, how you get away with that? Oh, you shipping like PWE, Dirk? I mean, you know, for the lesser stuff, which really, I mean, as long as it's in the top loader, like probably makes no difference. All right. Well, I'm not gonna. I mean, it's like a plain white envelope, like for the ones that are like $1.25 shipping. Instead of like a bubble mailer. Yeah, I mean, again, if you put it in a top loader, and it's not like, you know, a $10 card or something, like, you know, you're probably okay with, you know, getting away with it. And that's the other thing too. I mean, as long as you specify how it is you will be shipping it, then if anybody's got a problem with it, then that's, you know, then that's their problem. I like it, Dirk. I like it. I like it a lot. All right, I will go through that later on. Yeah, I mean, I got no beef with that. I mean, again, as long as people know how you're doing it and like aren't surprised, you know, because I've seen some that, you know, that say like, you know, everything ships in a bubble mailer, then it shows up in it, you know, just an envelope. That kind of annoys me. But as long as people know and don't care, then I mean, why not save the money? Because bubble mailers aren't cheap. Neither is I mean, at this point, basically like $4 shipping on a bubble mailer. Yeah, I mean, that's, you know, and probably it gets there just as fast. It probably gets there just as fast. Yeah, I mean, that's the other thing too. Like, I mean, if I buy a card for 99 cents and then I got to turn around and pay $4.25 to have it shipped to me. You know, that's kind of a, you know, not thrilled about it. You know, definitely not thrilled about it. When you know when you can just throw it in an envelope and you know, and again, if it's in a top loader, more than likely it's gonna be fine. And if it's not fine, it's a 99-cent card. I mean, so what, you know, what's the worst that happens there? All right, going hyper aggressive. If Dirk is going in for a second spot, that would take us down to a 6 more. 26 per, 11 spots, 2 teams per spot. Snake Draft's going to fill Prism number 1. 6 is close. Yeah, I just did an eBay break, and so far have not had any issues from it. Like, not the first question, not the first problem, and it's like making me nervous. It's making me nervous that there has not been a problem. If you could even even believe that. It's making me nervous to not have a problem. I know. I mean, well, son of a bitch. I even went like above and beyond, like, though, on a couple of spots. Like, I mean, like, there was a guy that went hitless. I straight up refunded him. I was like, bro, like I said, you went hitless. Like, you know, I'm not gonna, you know. Honestly, he paid like $3 for the spot, so it was gonna cost me almost more to ship it to him, to ship him a base card than it would to just refund him. So I was like, I'm just gonna refund you for the spot. And he was like, you didn't have to do that, man. Like, I understand the, you know, I understand how the game works, and but I appreciate I'm gonna save you as a seller. So I mean, I'm trying to work, I'm trying to work karma and positivity into my stuff. I'm gonna stay positive. I'm gonna try and stay positive with it. Although I haven't added a whole bunch of new stuff recently, but I definitely, because I'm paying for this what is it called, 6-bit, which is an uberly powerful listing tool, but you really gotta like list a whole bunch of stuff to make it worth it. So I gotta start. I gotta find like another day to like be listing eBay. Like, I don't want to, but I got to. All right, give me one quick second, and I'll be right back. Blaster. Alright. Six more to do a Prism 3-box Blaster 2019 bit of awesome actionness. So has anybody gone through the hassle of getting like a new PlayStation? I mean, I know the PlayStation has the Xbox out too, or no? I mean, I'm not a Xboxer myself, or not a PlayStationer myself, but I think I saw that those are out. Wait, you quit drinking, Dirk? Yeah, that Elder Scrolls, the I mean, listen, I have to, Dirk. I mean, like, I'm not gonna lie. It's but Elder Scrolls, I would just pop beers and just play it, and then like I would wake up the next morning, put it on, turn it on, and have to like figure out where I was, or figure out what quest I was doing and how far into it I was, because I had no idea. And I love that game so much. Was when I was kind of like, maybe I got to back off a skosh here, because I'm missing a lot of good gameplay. And then I would do the same thing, but play like Halo with my friends. But being drunk as piss does not make for a effective teammate. So I was just like, I was holding everybody back. I didn't feel good about that. There was a lot of things. Yeah, well, I mean, it took me. I mean, listen, I mean, it's basically just us here talking dirt. So you know, so I'll be honest with you. Like, I mean, it took me a little bit more than that. Like, I mean, I had a problem. I mean, I had a real problem that, like, it took. I mean, it took me like a psychiatrist. I took pills for a little while. That like if you took the pills, if you drank anything for like 3 days, like you would take the pill on like a Monday. If you drank anything Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, even like maybe into like Thursday, you would get sick AF. And how do I know that you would get sick AF? Let's just say I tested it. I tested it hard. Yeah, Dirk. I mean, I had to. I mean, it was affecting my life. It was affecting my life, affecting my family, affecting my marriage. I was not a good dude, like drinking it. So, you know, I you know, it was like, you know, choices were made that ended up me not, you know, being done with it. Yeah, no, I mean, listen, I couldn't be happier. Couldn't be happier. It just, you know, it just is what it is. But yeah, I mean, the sick for 2 days. Like, see, like I would wake up like in a bad way, find myself to work, would be like sick until like 2 o'clock. It was usually like between like 2 and 3 where I would be like, you know, where I would like say to myself like, oh well, you know, I'm feeling better. Like, well, every day was like, oh, I won't drink tonight, but then I would drink tonight. Then I would drink the night anyway. But yeah, I mean, it saves a small fortune on on just beer cost. Yeah, it's terrible. I mean, there's really. I mean, to me, like, there's no. I mean, if you're not gonna have weed be legal, there's no reason for alcohol to be legal. Because weed to me is a better. I mean, I don't smoke weed either. I used to, but I don't anymore. Just wife doesn't want me to. Would I? Probably, if she was okay with it, but she's not, so I'm not, so I don't. But I mean, to me, weed's better than alcohol. Like in terms of messing with your life type of situation. Oh God, John, I've never heard you say that you have the best story, so I cannot even imagine what this is going to be. Did I? I don't want to laugh at that, John. I don't want to laugh at that, but it's pretty funny. I mean, how long were you with? Like, how serious was the girlfriend? Is one of my questions. I mean, because I mean, it would be more to me. I think more hilarious if it was just like a like a date. You just met just like met some girl. You go out on a date, and then all of a sudden just just come running in and screaming, "You didn't pay the ransom, did you?" Well, yeah. I mean, listen. What are you going to do if you can't laugh at it? Well, no. Was the had you been dating the girl for like 2 years or something, and then you just all of a sudden run in screaming you didn't pay the ransom, did you? Or was this like a blind date sort of thing that or you'd been dating 3 days, and been out on 2 dates, and you come in and it's you didn't pay the ransom, did you? Because I don't know what you look like, John. I've never seen a picture, but I can imagine myself doing that. Just running. As crazy as I would look, just running up to somebody in my house, especially somebody that thought they were in some kind of romantic situation with me, and screaming at them, "You didn't pay the ransom, did you?" And them having no idea, except that they knew that I was drunk as piss, probably, because that would be pretty clear. I think that would be pretty clear. Ugh. I hated that hot mess of the happy hour. I had a friend that didn't have that had no girlfriend. I had a girlfriend, but I would have to run point, wingman for him, and chit chat with the with the friends of the ones that he was trying to get with, and so it is such a tiring bit of just shit they have to do. I was not that bad. I did walk home from work a couple of times because I knew that I couldn't drive, and it was like 6 miles. No, Dirk, I think I'm gonna call I'm gonna call it myself. I'm gonna throw Prism 1 back in the store. If anybody wants to buy teams, they're more than welcome to buy teams. And I'm gonna, I think, go to sleep myself. No, I'm an excellent wingman, Lee. I'm an excellent wingman, especially when I've got a solid girlfriend, and I'm not looking for anything. And I'm basically just there to drink and and talk to people, because I get very friendly when I drink, very friendly. So. I missed the snow. I missed the snow. John, I feel like in your prime, if I were to have been with you in your prime and me in my prime, neither of us would be here today. I have for some reason that distinct feeling. But yeah, Prism's back in the hang on, what? Oh, I got the wrong thing. Okay, yeah. Prism back in the store. Johnny, it's dead. It's dead. Technically 6, I guess. I had Lee in for 1, you in for 2, Dirk in for 2 would be at 5. So technically 6. Yeah, I only had 2 run-ins with the authorities that were like potentially bad, but we got the good old boy. Sheriff was Sheriff was friends with my friend's brother that was that we got pulled over, and technically didn't find anything but like an empty bag and like some empty cans. So they were just like made us admit to what we did and then cut us loose on both occasions. Mercifully, thank Jesus. But yeah, Jenna, I will be back on 6 o'clock tomorrow evening, and my first and foremost attack is going to be 2019 Prism Blaster #1. No, I was good, Andrew. I had I love, the one thing to me that was like the most hilarious about it was, for some reason, like every friend of every girl that this guy tried to get with had kids. So so I was never hitting on anybody, but he's talking to them, so I'm like, I'm there for the drinks. But if they want to talk to me, then I'm talking to him. And this you gotta remember too. Like this was like old school Jason. Like this was thin, like 165 pound CBJ who had some looks upon himself. Not the 300 pound monster that exists today. And all of them were like, it's nice to talk to you. There's one, I need to tell you one thing though. And I'm like, okay, you can tell me whatever. I don't care. I've got a daughter. I've got a son. And I'm like, okay. I have no problem with that. And they took it as as some acceptance of the thing. But it's just again, like, it's just like, what, how many drinks can I put down in this period of time while this guy fruitlessly goes after this chick? And then my friend was like such a dumbass that one time we were at a bar. He wasn't even like really hunting that night. But decided it would be a good idea just to light up a doob, in the middle of the bar. But that nobody would, nobody would care. It'd be hilarious. It's gonna be funny. I didn't know he was gonna do it. And lo and behold, who's sitting beside us in the bar but a sheriff? The sheriff who flashes his badge and is like, "Guy, that's a terrible idea. Don't do that. Put it out and leave right now before I get mad." And so he put it out, left. I didn't leave because I didn't want the sheriff to think that I was with him. So then, mercifully, the bar was like close to the house, so I only had to walk like 2.5 miles to get home. To pretend that I was not with that dude. Redonkulous. Dirt, 6 o'clock tomorrow. 6 o'clock tomorrow, maybe a little bit earlier, hopefully, perhaps. We'll see, but definitely hunting football tomorrow. Definitely hunting football tomorrow. All right, Steelers and Bills. Thank you, Andrew. Listen. I'm not. It's gonna be. I'm gonna have to. Listen. I am actively trying to lose weight now. I'm actively trying to lose weight. I forget how fat I am like sometimes, like, you know, I kind of look down on myself and I'm like, God, you know, I got a gut, I got to work on that. But if I catch myself in a mirror, I am like, oh my God, like, you are bad, like, you are obese, like, I mean, you are, like, you know, frighteningly obese. And I remember being, like, ashamed, like, not, well, yeah, I mean, ashamed of, like, my dad, who had, like, I mean, who was, I mean, way bigger than I am, but, like, you know, but was, you know, was, like, obese when I was a kid. And other kids would make fun of him, and, like, you know, and I you know, I was ashamed of it. So I don't want my kid to have to go through that. So I have every time I want, like, some snack food or something, I just think about the shame, and I've not really had any snack food lately. I've been good about my food. Oh, nah, see, I was never a strip club guy, John. I mean, Andrew, I mean, that's, I mean, you just got to find the right lady for that, you know. You know, I mean, now, you know, I mean, it is creepy if if they say, you know, if you're like, hey, can I buy you a drink? And they're like, yeah, sure, you can buy me a drink. And they're like, oh, you know, give me a, tell the bartender, give me an Appletini or something. And you look at the Appletini and be like, hey, you know, that green's, like, very similar to the green parallel to 99 out of Bowman products. You've got good taste. You know, I mean, that's probably a killer. I might be able to in some way recover that, though, maybe. But yeah, Andrew, for sure, I will. Let me slim down a couple of pounds. Let's get this vaccine. The next one's going to be like 100% effective. Taken into account, then I'll come up and I will fly the goose spot for you. No, John, it's, I mean, I am more and more getting, like, amazed that you have even made it to where you are currently. That you're still alive. The more I hear about you, but I've never been a strip club dude. Not a window shopper. Yeah, just not. That's not my not my cup of tea. But as fun as this has been tonight, I'm going to. What happened here? Yeah, I don't know. I've screwed up my chat in some fashion, so I can't even see where I am. But I'll be back on tomorrow. We will get Prism done for certain. 5-star. I'll take that beating probably if it happens. But peace and love, Lee. Nice. Thank you for hanging out. Basically the whole night with me. I appreciate it. Alright, let's give it